Welcome back to the Mango S&P. How are we this morning? Hope you're having a fine week so far. I know I am. Despite the fact that I can't seem to properly sleep a single night, I'm doing great. So good morning Astaria, good morning Harsh, good morning Crazy. Welcome back Cosmo, good to see you again. Welcome in Bree, liking the diamond, it suits you. Goes really nicely with that conductor badge. Cuppy, hello. Let's see, whoops, is here. Galiago. Jess, hello. Welcome in, everyone. The plan today is to get fat. And then when we run out of crystals, make a new plan. When we go downstairs, I'm just going to ignore the entire huge wall of Eternals that don't have gear. And we're just going to move on with our lives. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. They don't exist and they can't hurt me. Anybody done anything exciting this week? Any plans so far? Or is today just the regular boring Wednesday? Let me know what's going on with you guys. You don't like that diamond? Why? Hey Arjav, welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I saw this skin updated. It's like really dark in the crowd chamber. I don't know where I can look at it. It's just not that the dark colors are bad, but it's just hard to see in this GUI. It looks cool. I don't know where I can look at it better. Okay, Jess. And then Bree here also changed their skin. They got the magenta flower or pin, or it's a bow. I think it's a bow. It's a bow. Updated with her nice I don't know what the heck to call the clothing, but it's orange. It's going great, RJF, thanks. Just about to start getting into it. What do we have in the terms of crystals? We got a bunch of CRPs. This one that I haven't given away yet. These, which are okay, but they're not Phoenix. I should see the back of it. I don't have a way to wait. Yeah, I did see. It's interesting. Okay, so let's see. So first of all, I want to see this one in higher contrast. So hopefully if I look at it here. No? There we go. I just want to see, I want to see the colors better. Ooh. So good to see more people enjoying the pack. Yeah, I love watching the Vault Hunters community grow. Nice. Nice. And then, oh, this one. Let's see. Wait, what the? You have wings! Oh my goodness. No wonder he said I need to see the back. Oh, that's so ridiculous. In the best way. You have a pretty color for your eyes. I like it. I like it. What do I do with this mega statue now? I know. Let's play a game of marbles. Winner gets this mega statue. Why not? Why not? That'll be a fun way to start the day. Ooh, we're playing on the paperclip. Exclamation play if you want to play some early morning marbles. Bright and early. Well, at least it's bright and early in my time zone. Well, it's not so bright, it's just the early part. It's just early. All right, gonna start the timer. You'll have 20 seconds to get in. Wait, why did they all go in such weird directions? Why did they all like cross in like an X? Marbles, what is your physics? Oh, this is like... Oh, this is like butter on toast level of like basic track. Oh my god. What is this? It's just like a regular speedway. Arjav in the lead though. Pretty sizable lead. Ahead of Cuppy, Staria. How did you already miss marbles? You know, some people are just talented. Just how it is. Oh, Staria giving Arjav a run for their money. It's gonna come down to who does the corners better. Who has the better angle. The better trajectory. Oh, Staria pulling ahead. Cuppy even pulling ahead. Arjav, the golden child, no longer so golden. Cuppy taking the lead. Going into the final corner. Oh, deflects right off the wall. Will that be a problem? Oh, it's gonna be a photo finish. Staria takes it. Look at that. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Oh, I like that. So, what is your Java name? Or who are you gonna give it to in the case that you don't have one? Allison, thanks for following. That should be your Java. Okay, let me just copy that. Oh, there we go. Ooh. I think torn jeans are so cool in Minecraft skins. I don't know why. I just do. It just left for like 2 seconds and missed it. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But now you can catch a vault. Okay, see ya, Bree. So, burgers? Let's just do our burger runs. We also have this CPR. We got like CPRs for days. Then there's this one. Yeah. People like vaulting, but people also like the random BS too, so you know. Alright, let's see. Should be just a regular burger run, so yoinky yoink. Does this have haste? No. Yeah, I want the one with haste. Hey, if your gut reaction to that, Astaria, is that you still don't want to, you probably just should say no. But that's just how I would process it. That's just my opinion or whatever. Cause like I'm a believer that like if you want, it's like you're like torn between choice A and choice B, right? So then what you do is you say, okay, I'm gonna flip a coin for it, right? And then if it's heads, like A, and then if it's tails, B, right? And you flip the coin, and then right then you know what you're hoping for. You're like, okay, land on tails. All right, that's your answer. Just go with your gut. But I don't know. I don't know you. Burger Gambit? Yeah, absolutely. Burger Gamba. 400 burgers. Go. Do you think I'm gonna get 400 in a burger run? It's endless. My gear is a bit all over the place. Why is every dank in the wrong mode? Oh my goodness. What's the TPS? 14 in my base. So does it have slowed or tired? No, okay. Then we using fat chest rarity boyo? Yeah, why not? Okay. 333%? Yo, that's so satisfying. That's really satisfying. Tenno's about to mess it up, though. Tenno's about to mess it up. Lots of believing. No doubting today. Interesting. Interesting. Usually the ratio hunters are a lot stronger than that. Alright, they must be still lurking. Maybe they're still asleep. Maybe they couldn't sleep like me. What's up, Hero? Alright, let's go. Treasure sets are nice. I have several. Alright, coordinates are 5141 by 4106. Oh, I have Green Hunter. Oh no, we have Green Hunter. Oh, believers, you just got screwed so hard. Oh no. Oh no, believers. Oh, it's so bad for you. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right, let's not deal with that. Dude, you guys really better pray for dig site now. Like you better pray like Meth shows up, but also like 8 twins of Meth show up and also do the same thing. Cause it's about to get real tough in here. This will be interesting though. This will be a showcase of how much does the Yellow Hunter actually help. Okay, we'll do these rooms in this case. Hunter, I'm not using the Yellow Hunter, so false positives don't affect me so much. I'm still gonna go for as many burgers as I can, but this might be tough. Not gonna lie. $400 burgers is kind of a lot. And I think Tennos gave us the wrong favor, right? Yeah, the luck favor. So that's not gonna help us get the burgers. If he gave us the chest already, that would have really helped. Yo, these mobs are like not playing today. This level, yikes. So this is all the way to the east. We have entrances to the north. Wait. Using myself. This is a triangular vault. Going this way. For every sad believer, there was a really happy doubter. See, like, so this room is one of the rooms that's like particularly slower without Hunter, because if I want to check the downstairs clusters, now I actually have to go downstairs, whereas normally I don't. I just look. Oh, no language redemption. Oh boy. Some people just like to watch the world burn. Okay, so I'll take this obelisk. I need to go upstairs to see the chest now. I keep spamming Hunter like it's gonna help me. These chests are really hard to spot. Yeah, I really feel the difference. Like, there's probably chests in the walls and stuff that I just... How am I supposed to know? That's probably like one of the biggest powers of the Yellow Hunter is that it shows you chests in places that you could never see them yourself. Like, you would have never found it without spending like way too much time in that room. Double Dowski room. Wow, that's really rare. I don't know where the chests are though. I don't know where's like normal places for chests. Oh, this is good for chests. Just gotta keep moving. There's a lot of mobs and they hurt, and I just tossed my disassembler. Don't press Q, kids. It's dangerous. Ooh, somebody's hurting. Oh, come on. How did I miss the entire platform? That's ridiculous. Hi, Nerbe. Too far? Ooh, Omega Concrete. Man, this game's so different with Reach. Wow, Reach is such a game changer. I'm able to break so many chests from just right here. These rooms are really tough without Hunter. Ooh, these hits are big. Take you. We're gonna explore this way, actually. Try to hit more rooms more quickly. Hi, me again. Welcome in, welcome in. So can confirm level 900 mobs are not a joke. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of rooms at this pace. So I'm blazing through rooms, and we got a lot of time left on the clock. A third Dowski room? This room's supposed to be as rare as the birdcage room. I mean, I have to actually break open things to see what's inside. Ew. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. These have so many chests. Where are they though? You can't really see without Hunter. Normally you can just zoom around and get like 10 chests in here. Oh no. Thanks for the cake though. So time consuming without Hunter. Oof. Big losses in that room. These usually have a whole bunch like up in these things. Time consuming to check all of them manually though. Oof. Especially as a lot of the chests are like buried, so you have to like dig through basalt. So I'm pretty fast at it with the disassembler. Well, on the ground at least. How fast am I? Just to tear it apart, but then I have to break two in the air? Ooh. It's kind of slow. Out of my way. Another chest? There's usually two. What the heck? Scammed bonus chests? Alright, so we're gonna snake our way back north in this triangle vault. Ooh. Oh, this is so... There's like so many that are hidden in nooks and crannies inside the house. At least I can come up here real fast. That's not so bad. The trees, since I know how many to expect, it's not so bad, except for the fact that I have to run over here and visually spot them first, which does take time. So like, oh, okay, I got rewarded, but I could have easily just have gotten punished for even trying to look in here. Okay. I don't know all the best strats anymore for like, with all the gear I have, like what's the best strats for finding the chest quickly without hunt or like the yellow one? I don't know. I have to discover them together. Like what, how much time can I afford for all these like random chests to go look for them without hunter? It's a really interesting question. What's optimal? The hard part about this is I have to go up there to spot if the two chests are present in the corners. So like punished. One chest. I guess you can like just look across sometimes. Okay. Usually one on the backside. Oh, okay. Ooh, close to the 200 club. That's so cool. Kind of slacking. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. Crazy's at 200? Wow. Dang, we got lots of fancy watchers. I have to like look in there first before I can find the chest. Ew. Oh, 2 hits in a row is nasty. Is this like clumsy? No. Ay, ay, ay. You're falling behind the leaderboards, I guess. The lurking leaderboards. Because you go to sleep 3 hours into stream? Well, Yeah, I mean, some people, like, if you watch the whole stream, you can often get like 9 or 10 hours. So yeah, that would do it. Yeah, imagine you slacker. How dare you go to bed sometimes? Jeez. Up a second time does the man dark laugh. I've got you now, Twitch. Yeah, sorry, dude. For every time change, for everybody who's happy, there's somebody who's unhappy. I'm sorry. Hazelnut, thanks for following. You're not unhappy? Don't worry. Okay, good. It's just so tough scheduling things when people watch me from like literally all over the planet. It's very unique. Oh, this is a good room. Just happy to be here. Big enjoy. Aw, thank you. Those are some kind words. Okay. What do you do when you find a big tree? You eat it. That's the Hazel way. Eat the tree, why not? You're rolling all the gears you have saved up? Yeah, I gotta be doing that soon, but yikes, dude. I have a lot, and I kind of don't wanna. It's like, I don't want it, and the vault's not my mom, so they can't make me. Morning, Luke. Welcome in. Hope you're ready for some vaulting and or hunting. Both absolutely yes. Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. What are my stats? 56 armor. Oh, the toughness is low on this set. Oh, no wonder. Parry's only 16%. Yikes. Treasure set go burr. $300 is pretty pog. All right, can you make it to 400 though? That's my question. What's today's plan besides getting burgers? Same thing we do every evening. Try to take over the world. Oh, come on. Yo. God, I'm wasting so much time looking around. This is such a... How dare I have to look around? This is ridiculous. I should pay somebody to do this for me. Good morning, JW. Welcome in, dude. I know, Yellow Hunter's supposed to be the way. Alright, we're gonna get some really hot rocks here in a second. DPS is probably gonna tank. Believers, that's good for you. Any cheap chunk loading options? Yeah, if you take Flex Networks and then you get lucky with the mod box, it's free. Oh, hi Bree, welcome back in. Thank you so much for the biddies. That's quite generous of you. I miss Hunter. I miss it so bad. Oh, is he getting back into it? That's really good. I'm happy for him. I hope it works out for him. Because everybody wants him to play on the server and succeed and like, you know, play, you know, everybody wants that. So I just hope he can do it. Oh crap, why am I running south? $16-hour Vault Hunter stream? Wow, sounds like me. Oh, why is there a ghost block? What is this? Actually a ghost block. What in the world? like a ghost chunk? Can I just fly over it? Okay. Oh wait, no, I was meant to run this way and then keep running this way. All right, back on track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 Hazel, go! Stop crashing into stuff. You have burgers to get. Oh, come on, Chunks. Timer's ticking. Don't punish me just because I had to turn around once. Oh, come on. What is this? Game's like, huh, you turned around? You get screwed. It's very pog. Glad to hear it. If more people get into it, hopefully. That's the dream anyway. Really trying to get that average view count up so we can qualify for partner. Yeah, they're on the armor and everything. Yeah, it's really cool. Hi, Tentacles. Oh my god, this feels so inefficient. Oh boy. We really need some of those dig sites. That is crazy. I think my record is 18 hours. And that was on my birthday last year. Maybe 5 Up will compete with Pete. That'd be cool. Pete needs some goddamn competition to make things interesting. They say 07 instead of 70. Oof. That's just not right. That's just not right. That's just not right. Like, as you can even tell, like, the name of my emote is actually, like, the salute emote is actually the 70 emote. So, like, I know what you mean. What the heck? I need to teach these kids. Whip them into shape. Nothing. Nothing. If only I knew where the chest clusters were downstairs, then I could just snag them immediately. I'd have to, like, do so much work to find them with that hunter. Oh, no. What about the double salute? That's just... Like, bro, we're not ready for that yet. The world is not ready for such a salute. Cannot handle it. Good morning, Savvy, by the way. Today we forgot Yellow Hunter, so we're looking for chests like an ordinary person. And it's terrible. And I hate it. This is the same. I was so excited for a second. I was like, at least we got a second puzzle to help out. Yeah, as if. Yeah, as if. I keep finding the night version of Dowski room. There's supposed to be a day version. I've been told there's like a daytime version. $77.0. Cuppy, who are you that are so wise in the way of saluting? At least the destruction gadget really helps in the situations when you forget to switch hunter to the correct one, despite that fact that, you know, I have a sign right by my portal. It says, did you remember to respec hunter? And I just like walked right by it. I just walked right by it. What's the point of a sign if I'm just gonna walk right by it? Make it like a huge photo for him to remind me. Perhaps. It would require me to have the correct choice flask, which is very unlikely. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that rollback. Oh boy, rubber banding OP. Yo, those are the hot rocks I was talking about. Put the choice flask for hunter in the backpack. It's not a bad idea. It would have saved me on more than one occasion. Ooh, there's a lot of guys here. And like my turtles can't just like one-shot everything anymore, so like I have to like actually like deal with the mobs a lot more now. It's kind of monk ass. My sign is simply not pog enough. That's the problem. All right. Perhaps, I guess. Oh, hi, vendor. Okay. Welcome in, Mailman Joe. But then I have to deal with two extra random, like, I have to deal with extra flasks all the time. Ugh. Well, that's the thing. You don't get the specific flasks. You get, like, you know, random flasks. There's no telling which flask I got. How many flasks have I found? I found 0 flasks. So yes, surely I found it, right? Also, what? Wait, Savvy, did you just recommend that I use a vanilla dispenser instead of a modular router? How uncivilized of you. Uncivilized, sir. You forgot about my sponsorship. You know, Cuppy, if I focused on flasks, that means I would stop focusing on burgers. And then you would lose the gamba, right? You know that, right? Droppers are cool. I'll accept that from you, Cosmo. From you, I'll accept that. From you, I'll accept that. From no one else will I accept that. You're well known for your droppers, so that's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I guess we could just be more. We could just like one up that entirely. Just say, okay, yes, the Cosmo dropper is not the same as dropper. The Cosmo dropper is sick. The regular dropper is garbage. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It would be the Cosmo dropper module, or perhaps the Cosmo drop augment for a module. It could sound cool. Can't believe you're known for a dropper. Yeah. That is actually pretty ridiculous now that I think about it, but I'm just saying it how it is. It is what it is. Anybody who watches this scale will know. All right, murder. Come on, out of the way. Oh my god, these hits. They just keep coming. The god apples used to be a luxury, but now it's like, dang, I need those hearts. I believe the correct term is most poggerist. I'll accept no questions and make no more comments. Out of my way! What the heck? Rude! Hazel, stop pressing Hunter. It doesn't do you anything. My brain, no. True, Nagora, true. They'll throw the glitter at your screen. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll see it. It'll be great. I guess it's not that bad with this level of haste to do the chest while flying, but it's not ideal. Chris was blocking me intentionally. Nah, Chris is cool. He'll be excited for me. He's not petty like that. They're worried for me. They're like, no, Hazel, go back. Level 1000's a mistake. Stay where you're at. You'll be happier. It's too late for me, but you can still save yourself. Dude, the cow vaults are gonna be intense. Oh, I just thought about that. Oh my god, the cow vaults are gonna be intense. Yo, can I even do a cow vault anymore? Oh my god. Any of these hits I'm taking could just straight up be double in a cow vault. Any of them. Dude, level 1000 cow vault sounds like Monka S as like freaking hell. But if I survive a level 1000 cow vault, man, I can flex on Iskall so hard. Like, Iskall, you like dying in like a cow vault at level 300? No. Hey, so just go risk all your stuff in the cow vault right now. Do it. $18 minutes remain. Still worried we're gonna run out of rooms a little bit, but we'll see. No dig site, no pixel arts. Had the one puzzle, I guess. Why am I not looting the gildeds? Because they don't have burgers. And I'm here for burgers. And they're kind of slow. Like, gildeds are, they're time consuming to break. Because you have to break it like 50 times. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I have my relic boosters automatically open and the XP is voided because they suck and I don't care. How can you... That just sounds like bad luck, Nagora. Dang. It's so satisfying to just yeet the building so perfectly. Kind of ridiculous. They started the call. I did something stupid. Oh, it's not a... Oh, it's not good for them. I like how in my active effects it's like hunger and also not hunger. Thank you, Minecraft, for telling me that I have both. This is the one I already looted, right? Could be. I'm really interested to see how many burgers we're gonna get out of this run. I am really, really interested. Okay, chests. Show me chests. Like this one? Hello? Vein mine? Why aren't you vein mining? Vein miner seems buggy while you're flying. Feels bad knowing there's chests in there, but I can't find them quickly. Man, I haven't really played with extruders. Maybe I should. It's part of my sponsorship. I'm supposed to use every module, so I gotta use them, right? I wonder if they overclocked the hardware and then they melted it or something. I tried to make my own custom driver and it didn't work. I wonder why. Come on. Fourteen minutes remain. I've been here before? No, these trees are just weird. I don't know why I break the netherite blocks. It just feels fancy, even though I don't need them at all. Whatever. Too much speed. Vein mine, please. What is your issue? Those omegas. Check downstairs real fast. Nothing. But will I use netherite for my base? Actually, though? We're kind of at that point where we can do that. I just need to expand my my gold farm. Yeah, you can use Flinger in Vault Hunters. Everybody was like, haha, I'm a doubter. Take this. Ooh, look at these clusters and cobwebs. You get more XP if you wait till the last second. Yeah, you do also get more XP for killing the boss than you do for bailing. Wow, I have been eating the apples in this vault. Holy cow. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Yeah, you actually get double the experience for killing the boss. Or completing the scav, as it may be. And if you manage to unalive yourself, you get only 1/4 of the XP. Killing the boss at the last second, that's like the maximum. That's like the maximum XP you could possibly get. Hope your exam went well. What are my goals after 1000? Craft an artifact. Complete the second artifact puzzle. 1 million god apples. That's a goal. What else have I said I want to do? I'm kind of closing in though on all the goals that I set out. Kind of faster than I thought too. Progress is too strong. Gora. That would be quite the setup. That would be quite the setup. And if you call it, that'd be quite impressive. Nine minutes remain. We're at the point where if I see an obelisk, I should probably try to remember it. The flinger module yeets items, like catapults them, like out of a trebuchet, just flew. Plays basketball with items. I like that description. Can't I use stews and burgers to get to level 1000? Yeah, good idea. I should try that. And Infinity Seas, what do you suppose that I'm collecting in this vault? Breaking normal chests at extremely high speed. What loot do you think I could possibly be interested in? You wish you had thought of that, Chris? Yeah, I know, right? Dude, did you know that the XP food helps you level up, bro? That's the strat, dude. That would have been the strat. You could have beaten me so much faster. In fact, actually, the only way to get leveled up past level 100 is burgers and stews. After level 100, it's all just burgers and stews. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wish that they need to talk about that more. Like, that should be like a fact in the game that's like told to people. At level 100, you stop getting XP for completing vaults. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't know that. And that's like an issue with like the game not giving you the information. Think 100 is too soon? Do you think maybe they should just like maybe like nerf the amount as opposed to just like cutting it off? Like maybe you should taper off kind of thing. Yeah, so the remaining 800 skill points I had to pony up myself. 6 minutes remain. It's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. You can just you'll hang out. You'll pick up stuff. I'm happy to answer all your questions. And when I'm not live, you can find me on the Vault Hunters official Discord. Or on my own Discord. Yeah, I hang out in both Discords. My armor looks beefy. Heck yeah, dude. Strong. Oh, client lag, please. This is not the vault for this. Frick, dude! Client lag. Why? Yeah, we should. Depending on how many catalysts I'm... Dude, client lag! Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, come on, client lag. What is this? What is this? Full white screen? Oh, this is not good. I'm just chilling in the vault, like, not moving. This is really bad. Hello? No, this is my client. My client is frozen. It's not the server restart! Server restart doesn't cause your client to freeze. God! Why do I have to repeat myself so many times? This is the Forge client freezing. It's not the same as the backup causing server lag. The amount of XP is dependent on the amount of time that's on the clock when you leave. Pete's dinosaur? I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, let's just get out of here. Or the server kills me. Or my client kills me. I don't think it's currently I don't believe it's attainable. Whoa, I'm hello, Boogie? Oh, hitbox is so hard with this TPS. Alright, well I didn't die, so that's good. I don't know how many burgers I actually got though. Dude, this TPS though. The Vault, sponsored by Microsoft PowerPoint. This is the longest 20-second timer ever. Oh, thank God. You can just click a Wendar altar, it just yeets you. Like you don't die or anything. All right, and for the reveal for the Gamba. Wow, I still managed to get 336 without Hunter. But it's not 400. Okay. 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 I'm proud of myself. But, GG doubters. Wait, no, you have to keep this open. Moon server crashed due to too much MBT. They need to we need to get a patch so they can fix that. All right, I gotta go potty, and then we'll go through the loot. Oh yeah, boss crate never counts for the predictions. Welcome back. Let's see what stuff we got. It's happened to us like on multiple occasions. Hi, Sophie. Welcome in. You get off my hotbar. You're danger. You get on my hotbar. Like how the number just like falls off the side. I'm good. Even though I didn't sleep the best, but I'm fine. Closing in on 1 million vault dust. So that's a thing. Oof, Sophie, I'm sorry. I hate dealing with people who snore. It's I hate it. I hate it. Excuse me, JEI, can we move items? Thank you. Oh my freaking god. Didn't even craft any star cores, just had that many. Still have over a stack. Okay. You will make great stock for my shop. You will make great stock for my shop. Let's eat all our food. Nom 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 nom. I've learned that when the TPS is bad, you can't even spam burgers to go faster. It just doesn't work. So at least I can save myself that stress and agony. I'd be leveling? Wait, what? I mean, yesterday we started stream at level 880. Today we just keep going. We should be getting close to our next Eternal now. I don't think we're there yet, but we should be getting close. Any good traders today? Nope. Nope. Yes? No. 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 You guys can stay. Go away. Feel any harder now? A little bit. Will I craft Pandora's box? Maybe, but I do use a lot of vault diamonds sometimes, so it's kind of like not worth. Chris was like actually just like trying to go as fast as possible. I'm willing to chill like about 10%. Also, that dude had way more diamonds like laying around than me because he's a hoarder by his own admission. So a difference of supply as well. You got 3 debris statues? Okay, what are you gonna use the netherite on? Stretch redemption? Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's do all the things. Take a moment to stretch and drink some water. Make sure your body's happy. Especially to stretch my legs. Real fast. Let me show you the life of an artisan. This is Bonnet's base. This person wants stuff. This person wants stuff. This person wants this stuff. I want all of this stuff. It's just a pile of requests constantly. The balance is whack because like only certain people can do the crafting for endgame, and it's like so they just do all the work, I guess. It's a little bit nicer with only with less players, yeah. Oh yeah, we're going through these. Any more good ones? No, not really. Oh, well, Lucky Apple's gone. Whatever. What is the trader? It's for this item. It's called Trader from Easy Villagers. It's this item. Actually, several mushroom traders. Sharpness, get out. Sure, let's buy some legendary scrap. Why not? Smite you. Oh, we're getting close. I don't know how many traders are left, but not a lot. Yeah, I'm a bit rich. Is that all the loot to go through? Oh, wait, no, shards. Let's do some shards. How many shards do we have? 19,000. Hey, believers out there. Do you think this is enough shards to get an Echo Pog? Place your gambos. Oh, we're so close to the top. Yep, I'm just gonna roll them all. 19,000. What the heck? Almost enough for that. Wow, did I really miss it by like 100? Oh, it's or like no, it's just 1,000. Huh. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna roll this down. Sorry, Sophie. You can still say what side you're on in the chat. You can say like #believer or whatever. Follow me from the Philippines. Great, dude. Glad to have you. What am I picking up? Where the hell am I picking up seeds? Believer, of course. Great, great. Oh, it's pretty close. Doubter is on the strong side, though. Believers coming in. On the believer side, 1,000 for Lex. On the doubter side, 2,000 from Voygosh. This is a close one. People don't know what to do. It's funny that they put this in here. This is supposed to be like some expensive goal that you go for, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, I'll just get that like next vault or something. Like, just give me the Idona buff, I'll get that next vault. Seriously, where are the seeds coming from? Unreal. Okay. Submissions are closed. Here we go. All right. And the results? It's not there. It is not there. Sorry, believers. But hey, we got oranges and platinum. Double keys. GG doubters. GG. Let's see. Server restarts in 8 minutes. Suppose we could prep for the next vaults. Same as before. Okay. I went through almost a whole stack of god apples in that vault. Hunter respec, yes. Oh, netherite offering as well. You got it. no, 2 netherite offerings. Ah. Fancy. It is building up. Thanks, guys. This is getting intense. Good morning, Fibro. Welcome in. I like how it's like fragile, destructive, but then it just gets countered. Why are catalysts like that? Why do they hard counter each other? I did, Chris. I put some. I put 4. If I run out and I have 4, that's just my own fault. I want to see if it's like 1,000,000 vault dust, and then I want to craft up all the ingots and just see what I end up with. That sounds cool. Up to 200 catalyst. Where am I getting so many catalyst frags? Where do I get so many? Is it just from boss crates? Yeah, Chris, that's like somebody recommended it to me right now today, and yeah, it was smart. Oh, from the traders, yeah. 108 Omega statues waiting to be selected. 108 unselected Omega statues. What am I supposed to do with 108 unselected Omega statues? Oh, we have all these mushrooms. Oh, we got all enough of these. Oh, I had enough of these. It's amazing what you find when you just look through your loot. Huh, incredible. Maybe autocraft stews. Maybe. Let's go put this artifact away. No, I need that frame. Oh, almost there. Then we can start collecting the artifacts. What etching will I get? Oh yeah, the stews open themselves. Oh boy, it's divinity. Oh boy, divinity. Thanks, game. No. This is my second artifact puzzle that I'm going to collect at level 1000. Because I already have this one. Free! Returning and dropping 13 tier 1 subs. 13? Does that put you at a specific number? That puts you at a total of 1, 2, 3 in the channel. Well, that is quite satisfying. Unreal, Bree. It got Dowski? It got Dowski, wow. It also got Mindstein, wonderful. Awesome, thank you so much, Bree. Thank you for the hype for this community. Thank you for all the support. Truly a legend. Truly. Oh, I got a rare. I swear, everybody gets a gift sub here. And when I say everybody, I mean everybody. There's actually been times when like gift subs go out and it just goes to random people and they show up and they're like, who are you? I just got a gift sub. Because we just get so many. I can't believe it. Server restart? Okay, you know what that means. Exclamation play if you want to play marbles. It's that time. Cloriana, thanks for following. Anybody can play marbles. All you have to do is type exclamation play in chat. It's free. Don't even have to follow if you don't want to. For some reason. All right, let's go. It is time to determine whose marble reigns supreme. 20 seconds to get in. Time to lose at marble. Oh wait, I forgot. I want to restart the client. Every time that I log out, I want to restart my client. Because to help prevent crashes. Give me a second to tab out and start it back up. And if I take too long restarting the client, oh no, we have more marbles to play. Hey Meph, you just missed marbles again. How do you do this, Meph? You show up right after we play marbles every time. Every time. How do you do it? You're trolling us. This is a joke, right? You're pulling our legs. This is like a big prank, right? This is definitely not prank. I like that emphasis. You think it's rigged? Yeah, evidence would support that theory, yeah. Streamer is in the lead. Am I gonna do it? Is my marble just gonna pull it out? Or is somebody gonna pass me at the last second? Alright, through the colander. Somebody could get lucky. Yeah, it was me. Wow, absolutely rigged. Come on, guys, go through the calendar. Through the colander. Come on. Come on. Come on, Heather. In the hole. How are you in this perfect elliptical motion, Heather? I don't understand. Winner is me. I'm the best. I've won 8 times. My client's still not up. Let's just play again. If you want your redemption, this is your chance. I better see Meph put exclamation play. After what you just said, Meph. better see it. They actually haven't joined. There we go. Okay. I was like, of all the people that is definitely going to join the second title, I'm looking for one person. World record is 56 seconds. Our record is 1 minute. Here we go. Whose marble will reign supreme? Hi, subtext. You're walking from the hospital. I hope everything's okay. And the marbles are off, careening down the smooth slopes. Swirl, swirl, down we go. Nurbe with the early lead, followed by Infinities, Mephilit, Chloriana. Oh, okay, Meph. Okay, so it's nothing serious. Hey, look! Wait, you're in the lead? Look at that. Come on, Marble. Your marble got stopped, dude. Oh, it's doing okay, though. But are you gonna hit the 50-50 and land in the correct spot? No. You went for the speedrunner strat and you got punished, sorry. Better luck next time. Whoa, that was close as heck. Whoa, those two like came from different directions, just landed at the same time. Congratulations, Nurbe. Suddenly photo finish, wow. Oh my god, 17 people have already 18, 19, 20 of the marbles. 21 of the marbles have fallen. 22 of the 27 marbles fell off. Wait, no, what is this? How many were there? 27? So 6 made it to the end. You actually landed it. I thought you fell off. You have a lot of points, Nurbe. Wow, 4th win. GG. Client's looking good. Let's get back to the mango. Come on, client. You can do it. And then we'll wait for it to load my base, which will take it approximately forever. Okay. We're all ready for the vault. Our hunter is lag, yellow, invalid login. What the heck? Mine was fine, as you can see. Your sub didn't expire or anything weird like that, did it? Let's do a gamba. Let's do the 400 burger gamba again, but this time we have yellow hunter. This one has super speed. That'll help. Come on, let's get some points in the pool. Minute 40 left to predict. There's a believer. Now, where's those ratio hunters at? One ratio hunter so far. Oh, they might... Who is that? Cuppy, you with only 300 points might get away with murder on this prediction. Oh, there's the big gambas. Heather with 3,000 on no. Wow. Wow, the ratio looking real juicy, huh? Well, well, well. Interesting. Well, 7-0 chat. Let's see what happens. We're starting off at 3350 by 4074. 400% more soul shards, no chest rarity. There's a goblin, that's cool, I guess. Come on. Like, I would have never known to grab these last run. See you, Sophie. I just realized my health was like super low. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Is my thing empty? No. Why was my health low? That's weird. Five obelisks, so let's start early. Oh, did something just hit me really hard? Oh, okay. I missed the hit. I didn't hear the damage tick. The stray thing? Yeah, stray could do it. Strays are yikes. Oh yes, now I can just open these up, grab like 5 chests real easy. So I know exactly where they are. It's a beautiful. Grab this chest and then move on. The efficiency is so much better. Oh, come on, get out of my way. Whatever, that's too far away. Off a pop. Land. So I can do these faster. So I can just reach them from the ground anyway. I love super speed. It is quite nice. So we're at a dead end. Head west. I know yeah, I turned up the music a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. Turn it up just a little bit. Same thing with the Minecraft volume. Brought up a little bit closer to my voice. Your feedback is important to me. So let me know what you think. Even if your opinion is, dude, change it back. I need to know. Cool. Yeah, well, the MC, I only changed it from like 25 to 30. It was just a small boost to keep it, because like I noticed that some of the sound effects, at least on my headphones, were they like I couldn't hear them very well over the music, so I just bumped the Minecraft sounds a bit. About to get rubber banded so hard. Oh no, okay. Oh yeah, dude, this game it gets crazy. You can fly, you get ridiculous tools, you can summon an army to fight on your behalf. Oh yeah, definitely. There's definitely sound differences for headphones versus speakers. I can't just account for both of them really, so unfortunately. You had to stop pretty early on. Bummer, dude. That's weird. A single player issue like that? That's whack. You're gonna start up again at some point? Great, glad to hear it. Hope you have a better chance, or I hope you have a better time this time. Like, second time around. Hopefully the technology works for you. That would be ideal. Nobody can work it out? Wow. Bummer, that's weird. You can tell the TPS is bad when the chests just like don't immediately break. Like you hear the pop sound and then there's a delay and then they break. Yeah. You can break the catalyst table but not the transmog table? What the hell? Why? Vault Hunters, please. Hello, houses. Goodbye, houses. How expensive is max level dank? It's really expensive. What's the skill show in the chest? It's Hunter. Hunter with the yellow specialization. It's cool, isn't it? But you need a lot of cooldown reduction before you can do it all the time. Normally has a pretty hefty cooldown. What does that reach? 20.5. I intended to max out reach as much as possible. It's really strong. The regulars here are so jaded to my reach, I'm sure. It's cursed. It's beautiful. How are you flying? How often do we get that question, chat? Like, we probably get that question, like, it feels like every day. It's funny because I don't want to like make fun of people for like asking questions, but like, man, sometimes we get them a lot. Always be yoinking the opals. Boop. Complete that with the one in the shop if I get enough. Yeah. I should though. I got Idona, right? Yeah, I got the Idona, so I should get enough. Why is that Idona thing allowed to exist? It seems really broken. How much is the artifact? It was 20,000, like 20,600 or something like that. I can't open the shop in the vault, otherwise I would show you. And boop. It's not a dig site day today. Energy Swamp, thanks for the follow. Hello, Mr. Storm. Welcome in. Ooh, a puzzle. Let's do this. Skill stars don't help you level up. You mean the as you call them, but they're called skill orbs. You're mixing up the knowledge stars and the skill orbs. Those don't help you level up. So you need to level up. You can kill the boss or just enter the vault. That works up to level 100. After that, it's burgers and stews and pizza. The pizza. the burgers and the stews. After level 100, you have to use those to level up. Oh, come on, out of my way. Oh, you're welcome, Nurbe. I'm just glad that you enjoy the content so much. Yeah, oh yeah, the booster packs offer a little bit of XP too. But I gave up on those a long time ago. First, but like, I'm a really high level, so it's different. And people are just like, I love hanging out here, I love watching your stream. Dude, it means the world to me when I hear those kinds of comments. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, stop it. Oh. Man, it's tough to stop for even like a moment in these vaults. Don't try with drinking the water. I'm trying. But you know, it's tough in these vaults. Those strays come out and they go pew pew pew, and they hurt. The strays hurts. You unlock Botania, it's so confusing to you. Have you read the book? This book. Have you read this? You need to read that book if you haven't. You're working your way through it? Okay, yeah. By the time you get through it, you'll understand the mod a lot better. First industrial mod to get? Ooh, there's a couple of options. What's the best way to get the flowers? Oh, remind me after this fall. I can show you my farm. It's really easy to farm them. So for industrial mods, there's a couple of good options. You know, Mechanism's very classic because it's, you know, it gives you access to the atomic disassembler, which is very powerful. On top of all the other things it does, like ore quintupling, like thermal series, it's more of like a all-in-one mod. It does a lot of things, but doesn't do them quite as excellently as Mechanism does, but it does do more things than Mechanism. Plus that it gives you access to the phytogenic, whatever it's called. Which is really nice. Well, if you get the additional mod, but it sets you up for that. Immersive Engineering is another one that does quite a lot, but it's kind of like the recipes are kind of cheap for what you're getting. Like you pay like less opals and stuff to get stuff done with Immersive compared to Mechanism. But it's not as, you know, one block scaling madness. What's a good power mod for beginners? Probably just power. It's the most straightforward one, and it's like it doesn't require like any other mods to work. You just gotta set it up using its own stuff. You're low level. at the point where you're having lots of storage issues. And hello, welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, I mean, so it might be worth investing in a mod to help you with that. Even if you don't do like a proper storage system, but even just perhaps investing in just, you know, a little bit of like the chests or something could be really helpful. It depends though, because you know, like when are you thinking you want a storage system? Late game, early game, middle game? These are all player preference. Pipes is cheap, yeah, but it doesn't help like increase your storage capacity. It just helps you access your stuff more easily. Working towards pipes, cool. That way you don't have to sort as much and you can like just get your stuff more quickly. It became demanding after the upgrades to the machines. Did you include this one? Energy upgrade? It's really important for mechanism. George is good, but you have to set up a decent sized system. I don't know. If your problem is that you have too much of one item, like George is already really nice. Energy and speed in all the machines. Oh, okay. Whoa, that stray hurt. Oof. Yeah, you really, for doing a lot of mechanism stuff, you really want mechanism generators. Mechanism generators is very powerful, like in terms of how much RF it produces. It's kind of ridiculous. But you have to get your hands dirty with a lot more mechanism stuff before you can like really unlock it all. Was that my mid-game go-to? Yeah, I used mechanism generators and it was really nice. Your base runs off carrots? Mine used to run off melons. I think I still have the setup I can show you guys. I don't think I ever took the setup down. Still have 30 minutes in the vaults. These days, my base runs off of water, actually. Just straight up water. You contemplated the reactor from power? That's the thing. That sounds nice. But there's this item called the gas burning generator, okay? And this is like this is like a mid to low tier one from the mechanism generators. And that one will produce 80k per unit. And it's like, it's just a standalone unit that you just gotta pump like gas into. It's like a lot more economical. And that's not even a reactor. Just wait till you see the actual like mechanism reactors. They produce millions of RF per tick. Because I use a fusion reactor for my own power. There are several crazy megastructures. I have most of them. Mycelial one? That one exists. The mycelial reactor from Industrial Forgoing. It works. I set it up. I got it working. It's just less good than fusion reactor by like a lot. Fusion reactor just makes it look like a toy, to be honest. Right now we're looking to level up more. There's always stuff I'm collecting. I do very specialized vault runs. Yeah, Mechanism was a lot. Like, when I first started Mechanism, I did it on stream and it was like I didn't know anything. It was overwhelming. But now it's like such a cool mod. You can do so much with it. The factories are so awesome. I have so much Mechanism just stuff. I would not use fission for your general power. That's Monka at best. You're impressed by the configuration and pretty intuitive? Yeah, it's nice. If you like Mechanism, you should check out Industrial Forgoing. It's Industrial Forgoing is this very special mod in a good way. I kind of want to do something crazy and like try like a playthrough of Vault Hunters where I just go directly into Industrial Forgoing. Directly. Like I just take 6 decorations and then I save for Forgoing. I think that would be interesting. You watch our story? Awesome. Well, stay tuned because this is not going to be my only Vault Hunter series forever. There will be others. Industrial Forgoing, you can it can produce its own power. It has its own power generators you can build. Like Industrial Forgoing, it's a very self-contained mod. You can do everything in Forgoing with just Forgoing. Like you don't need other mods to make Forgoing work. It just, you know, they can just help. Oh, that's what we've been doing with modular routers, friend. Oh boy, we've been pushing routers. We do quite a lot with modular routers. Modular routers sponsor me. It's funny because when I was watching Iskal do modular routers, I'm like, why does Iskal use modular routers for everything? It's like he's trying so hard to make them work for everything. And then I realized, yeah, it's because they just do freaking everything, dude. No, that wouldn't be fun. Vault running is the skillful part of the game. That's like the fun part to practice and, you know, work on your strats and your muscle memory. How to make the chest glow? Use the hunter ability. Hunter with the yellow spec. Hi Shreyas, doing well, thanks. I think the ability to fly in the vault is really cool, and they should expand upon it in the future. Oh yeah, you should definitely do Hunter early because I mean, it only costs like, it's only 1 point per level. It's really cheap. There's like not really a, you know, there's like not really a reason not to have it. It's just 1 point, right? Ooh. Hunter Finder is really good in the early game. Hot tips. What level can you take Hunter? Level 0? You can start with Hunter. Interesting. Then once you start the snowball and Vault Hunters, it's so satisfying. You got Artisan 4? Nice. Hope your gear's good. No, the gadget, as it says, it just voids blocks. There's no filter on it. It just voids everything. Hey, cobweb, illegal. Stupid thing that I hit my head on. They added vertical passages. So like the question though at that point becomes like, how do they balance content for flying? Do they make content that expects you to fly, or do they somehow make content that flying is just better? Because like if they had a vertical passage but it had like a ladder you could climb, but that'd be like a lot slower. But flying you could just zoom right to the top maybe or something like that, you know. I don't know. Then again, with vertical stuff you can just watch this. Hold on. Bedrock. Let's go to the bedrock. So if you do mega jump and then dash, you just go straight to the ceiling. Like watch, I'm not flying, just mega jump and dash. So I don't know if you need to fly up passages. So there's a lot of considerations. $25 minutes remain. TPS must be real sad right now. Like, I haven't seen a dig site or a pixel like all day. This is a scam. Actual scam. I'm calling the police. Hit the treetops. Resist the urge to just jump up there because it's slower. This is not the room I wanted. Ouch. Hello, Mega Tree. Stop walking in front of me. How long have I been in this vault? It feels really long. Oh boy. I've literally changed how you loot rooms. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. You're so welcome. I am happy to share my game experience with people. It makes me really happy to hear that, like when I share my game experience with somebody, that like it helps them play the game like better and enjoy it more. Like that makes me so happy. That's such a dream come true. You're not scared of the graveyards anymore? Aw, awesome. I would give you a high five for that. Hey, Legs.
Hazel, I adore you. You are amazing.
Aw, hi, Legs. Good morning. Thank you for the kind words. Welcome on in. Had a lot of fun watching last night. Somebody shout out Legs. Apparently VIPs can do shoutouts. Juicer, ready with the party of 61. Whoa, welcome in Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name's Hazel. I play a lot of Vault Hunters, and today we are trying to get fat on burgers. Hello, welcome in everyone. I am so happy to meet you all. How is everyone today? How is the stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello, welcome in Raiders. So happy to have you all. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. You're playing hardcore? Ooh, hardcore. I don't know. I'm not brave enough for hardcore. Not yet. I'm not careful enough for hardcore. Not yet. Oh, we got a gift bomb. Cosmo Volley with the 5 gift sub bomb. Thank you for that. Thank you so much, Cosmo, for just pumping the hype. Oh, there's the sound effect for that. We have a couple of follows. Juice Soars, Kavisky, thank you so much for following. Palaudu Plays, thank you for following. Mephilet, oh, getting in on it. Oh, how many is that? Oh, crap. Oh, where's the number? Oh, I can't even see how... 20! Mephilet giving 20 gift subs. The hype is real in this... in this vault all of a sudden. Oh, my goodness. TTV is Pro Gamer. Thanks for the follow. Oh, my God. I'm trying to focus on the burgers, and there's just so much to read out. Oh, my goodness. I'm Katie. Thanks for following. Thank you. Thank you. For those of you who are new here, I am the highest level Vault Hunter on Twitch. This is the highest level content you can find on Twitch. And we just have a fun time grinding here all the time. I play other mod packs and occasionally other things, but usually just all Vault Hunters all the time. Let's see, Dr. Cherian, Average Broom. Thank you guys for following. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful to have you here. We got a hydrate redemption. Okay, let's do that and try not to die while drinking the water. We have stretch redemption. I'll have to get you after the vault. It's a bit hard to do that in the vault. Cosmo, thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your lurk so much, dude. Enjoy your lurk. Oh my goodness. We're at a level 4 hype train? Oh my goodness. The hype is real. Thank you everyone so much. I am just so happy to have you all here today. Having a good time with the Vault Hunters. Can we get the VH command in chat for those who don't know what Vault Hunters is? It's a really cool mod pack. You should definitely check it out on the official website if you haven't checked it out already. And did go take care of the fiance, so have a wonderful stream. And thanks Nokia for the raid suggestion. Nokia, you wonderful person. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Juice, for the raid. It's lovely. And please take care of everyone. They deserve it. Thank you. Thank you. Is this Iskal's pack? Yes, it is. Oh, yes, a shout out is in order for Nokia. Good call. Let's fall. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Keep looting. So in this vault, we're trying to break every brown chest we can find because they contained the parts to craft delicious, delicious vault burgers. No, this is an SMP. I think there's one other person online right now. Oh, come on. The flying controls in Minecraft suck. Alex the Doggo, thanks for the follow. I didn't hear the notification, but I saw it. We'll probably hear a ding soon. Streamlabs seems to have fallen behind. Of course it did. Oh, and here's a dig site. Hype. Oh, see, it's Heather. She's online. Fantastic. Mephilet comes in, drops the gifts, and suddenly we have a dig site. It's just how it is. We always miss you when you're not around, Meph. Bree, continuing the hype train with an additional 20 gifted subs. This is the 4th hype train that we've had in 3 days. And you guys are just... What is this? What is this? How does this even happen? So now, surely every raider at this point has a sub. Unreal. Wow. What happened? Oh, Juice raided over here, and now there's just tons of gifted subs happening. The hype is happening for Vault Hunters today. Welcome in, Jers Noster. How you doing? Thanks for the follow as well. 3 Alex, thanks for following. Bree, you're crazy. You've been giving me so much lately. I don't even know what to say. Meph, Not to be outdone, gifts another. Oh my freaking heck. And then Biddy's on top. This.
Choo choo Hazel for heart.
Oh my goodness. Freaking unreal. You guys are trying to break me again, aren't you? You're trying to break me again, aren't you? Is there a gifting war? At this point, I'm wondering. Because these two are a bit like they're doing the stuff of legends back and forth, and I don't know what to do about it. Once I'm out of the vault before you break me? No, that's the most fun part. And now I have to keep it together while I'm getting broken, and I have to struggle, and it's funny. God, you two are ridiculous. I don't know what's going on today. Or, well, I don't really know what's going on any day in this chat, because this community is so absurdly generous. Surely, like, everyone has a sub by now. I don't know. If there's a pro dodger out there, man, it's a world record. Who started this? It was the raid. And then you kicked it off with even more, Cosmo. So thank you all. Thank you. 151% on a level 5 hype train. You blame legs? You blame leg? What did legs do this time? Get Salahan, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Like, I'm all for blaming legs, but what the heck did legs do? Frank, I would never. Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy if you caused me to go speechless multiple times in one stream. That would be, yeah, that'd be crazy. That could, yeah, it couldn't happen, huh? The default blaming. It's like the Marge Simpson meme. It's like, Bart! And so he's like, what? And she's like, oh, sorry, force a habit. Heather getting in on the action with her own 5 gifted subs. Our very own Heat the Rocks, community loved. Unreal. Heather, thank you so much for getting in on the action. Thank you so much for joining the hype and supporting the community. It's very generous of you. Oh my goodness. So much support today. I don't even know what to think. Mephilet with another 10. They've gifted a total of 500 subs in this channel. What in the world? What in the actual world?
Lil 226.
227 now. 500 gifted subs in this channel. What in the world? What in the world? Meth, you mega supporter. I could never thank you enough. This is unreal. Ay. What does one even do with this information? Apparently one runs in the wrong direction. Oh god, you got me disoriented. Oh my goodness. Show us the badge, Meth. Which one's the, is that it? Gold? Oh my goodness, gold gift box. Oh my goodness, what a legend. Ay, freaking yay. Did not expect this sudden torrent of support. Hype train complete at level 5. The community contributed a total of 81 gift subs and 1,100 biddies. What in the world? What in the actual world? I can't thank you guys enough. I can't thank you guys enough for telling me how much every day that you guys love and support me. I really can't thank you enough. Oh my goodness. Can't believe this. Am I dreaming? Did I actually wake up this morning? Ay. I feel the love so hard. Jeez. I'm sleeping still. I'm just dreaming. Yeah, it feels like it. Let me tell you, it feels like it. It really feels like it. What?
Broken yet?
Wait, what? Free with 5,000 biddies? And I'm getting shot. What do you even say to that at this point? And why are there so many creepers? Frick, dude! Free! What is th Thank you. That... How is a person so generous? I don't understand. How does this happen? What kind of, like... What kind of, like... What? I'm perplexed. Alright, Bree, you got your wish. You broke the streamer. Bree with a humongous donation to just peace out and leave the streamer broken. Ay, ay, ay. Bree, thank you so much for all the continued support. And sleep well. You deserve it. You breathe it so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you even do or say to all this? Like, when I thought to myself, hey, let's be a streamer, maybe I could be successful, I didn't think, wow, this is what it feels like. It's just crazy watching the people support you. What is this? Ay, ay, ay. This community, I can't thank this community enough. The most amazing community that I could ever ask for. And then some. And then some. I probably missed some follows in there. Sorry. My Streamlabs kind of went crazy there for a while. For anybody else who followed, if I didn't read out your name, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. We're so happy to have you all in here today. This is what happens when you're awesome. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, so I successfully didn't die. We have 14 minutes left. Can I keep it together? Oof. I think I can. I think I can. I still gotta get 400 burgers for the believers. Luckily, we got that dig site. That'll help. Oof. Unbelievable. Hi, Neek. Yeah, we're doing real good today. We're doing real freaking good today. What kind of vault is this? It's safe zone with a lot of mobs. Here's all the modifiers. If you want to like pause, you can like read them all. Oh, okay. Thank you, Heather. Thank you. Sorry, Heather. I didn't mean to be rude by yelling that at you. Welcome in, friends. We just finished a huge hype train. Streamers recovering from being broken. And I'm just hoping to keep it together enough to get 400 burgers for our lovely believers in chat today. Good, Heather, good. I'm glad it was funny. Not just Heather's yelling. I mean, Hazel's yelling, not Heather. Did I ever tell you about the time? Like, this is back, like before the pandemic. What, back in the days when like people used to play Dungeons and Dragons in real life? Like I was going there, I was hanging out with this guy, And we're just sitting there. We're just like, you know, we're just playing games. Just have a couple beers. We're just hanging out. And the dude like totally messes up. He's like, he just calls me Heather. And I just stare at him. I'm like, who the hell is Heather? And he's like so confused. And it's just super funny. And then like the next day I made like a Fallout character. I named it Heather because I thought it was funny. And then here we are playing with a Heather. It's just like the name Heather keeps popping up for me. When is Hazel not yelling? That's kind of a good question, actually. I'm a bit of a loud person. I kind of, people get like the it's so funny because I'll join an online community and I'll just try to like a Discord, right? And I'll just try to type like I talk, which is sometimes I just talk in all caps because I get excited, okay? But I get caught by the filters and like, stop spamming and yelling, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that's just how I talk. I'm just trying my best, okay? Hi, Dremmy. Welcome in. Great to have you back, as usual. I appreciate all my regulars just so much, just for showing up. Not that I don't also appreciate you for other things, but specifically I appreciate you all just for showing up. Eternal, stop blocking me. I want burger. I'm here for the food. Hey, Pluto. Still have 11 minutes. Plenty of time to get fat still. Plenty of time to find another dig site. Vault. Pixel room. Nudge, nudge, wink. Raid farms are pretty slick. Meth, please. Believers need dig site. I don't feel like doing Western room because I don't have to. Unbelievable. 500 gifted subs. Like the day before Meth showed up in my channel, if you told me you're gonna get a viewer that's gonna give you 500 gift subs, and yeah, right. That's what I would have said. As far as I know, the Meth luck only applies to me. Meth says the luck doesn't even apply to herself. Wow, I feel like I got a lot of chests here. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Has it been that long already? Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Drew, I mean, they just hit that today. They hit the milestone today. Oh, I heard a little... Why is that goblin so high-pitched? It's like a baby goblin. I'm sorry, baby goblin, but you're just as worth to murder as your adult brethren. Posture check. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nine minutes on the clock. We're almost done with half a circle vault, which is kind of a lot, to be honest. Oh, looks like we're about to go into the dead end for this half of the vault. Well, looks like an explosion here happened after I left. So this should be the dead end. Oh, thank you, Meth! Meth has answered our prayers. Our prayers for burgers have been heard. The incredible double dig site hype train vault. Unbelievable. The 4th hype train in 3 days. I can't believe that. That in itself is crazy. Like, what the heck? Is this gonna be a daily thing now? I don't know if my heart can handle it. Okay, so now we can cross the vault, I guess. We'll just have to find an obelisk on the other side of the vault, which is should be doable. I think it'd be funny if you could like, if like enemies, you know, if you could like see the buffs and debuffs on enemies, like the goblin actually gets like an anxiety like debuff when all the Eternals get near it. That'd be quite funny. See you, Speedway. Good, good, good. The brown pants debuff. Just the mental image of this little green guy. He's like, hello! And then he gets anxiety. It's like the cutest thing that's so adorable that I have to squish for the loot. It's like, oh, you're so adorable, but you're also so dead. Seven minutes remain. I mean, yeah, like, it's like the ultimate you came to the wrong neighborhood kind of moment. Oh, so Legs, I have an interesting fun fact to tell you. I actually like learned this yesterday, but I didn't want to just like start spouting facts about myself in your streams. That would be weird. Because like you would, because like you were talking and you're discussing your stream, like how long it took you to get affiliate and stuff, and like the path and blah blah blah. And so I was curious about my own streaming stats in such manners. So I went back into the history of the books to like check it out. And did you know I got affiliate in 13 days? Because I forgot that. I like actually forgot. But from my first Vault Hunter stream to the day that I got my first sub, it was 13 days. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because it's not even like I didn't get like any big raids or anything. I just people showed up and enjoyed it. And in retrospect, like, wow, that's actually kind of ridiculously crazy. Like, there's like people who try for so long, and I got it in 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah, it was just 13 days. And then I had like a whole bunch of subs on my very first day. I was an affiliate. It's like in retrospect, wow, that's really unreal. Just shows how passionate the Vault Hunters community is. Vault Hunters community has to be one of the most passionate communities I have ever witnessed. They just love it so much and they're so invested in the community. It's ridiculous. Hey Oak, welcome in. Good to have you. Yeah, I was gonna ask for the shout out, but I figured that Legs would just do it on her own. To be honest, that's actually like my exact thought pattern. Welcome in, Freud Plays. Helps that I can stream it so much, yeah. Wonder how many hours I streamed in those 13 days. Should go check the stats. I got boosted so hard by the fact that I think one of the secrets to my success was that like the Mango server, the Mango SMP, they all showed up to support and watch my streams, which really helped me like get the ball rolling on Twitch. So I can't thank my fellow Mangoes enough for supporting me when I was an actual no one streamer. Seeing the end game is motivating for people like you. That's good. Though of course back then I was not end game. Because this is literally October when this happened. It was like my first stream was like on October 16, I think it was. And then it was like affiliate by the end of the month on the 29th. Delicious Idona boosted Ravager soul shards. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Minecraft Twitch communities are ridiculous. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed, Legs. I'm having a hard time comprehending it personally. Yeah, believe it or not, I didn't start the game at level 300, yeah. I actually was a noob and like unalived in the vault and stuff at one point in time. It's like when you find out that your grandparents weren't old when they were born. Like, what? You used to be a kid? But you're old. I played a few weeks before Mango, because like I thought it would be fun to stream, but I wasn't like sure about it. But then what happened was like I was just the Mangoes, we were just like we were hanging out a lot, and they were really, and then like I screen shared in like the Discord one of my vaults, and people were like having a really good time watching me, and so I was like, okay, so I started screen sharing more of the vaults in there. And then people were like, yo, I'm having a fun time watching you. You should like stream this on Twitch. I think other people would want to like watch this. And that was like the push I needed to like put me over the edge to like start streaming on Twitch. And ever since then, it's just been like a crazy avalanche, not gonna lie. 'Cause I mean, that was just October. Hasn't even been 5 full months yet. Down to 4 minutes. We really need to find an obelisk. I don't have time for this. I do have time for this. Oh yeah, with the crafting recipes. Oh yeah, Dragon for J. Yeah, that's so huge. It's so, I love it when you guys teach me these little like tips and tricks that like help optimize my gameplay. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love hearing those tips. Cheeky, welcome in. How was your class? Was it appropriately scholastic? It's amazing watching me. A lot of people say that, oh my god, I wish I had known you were streaming sooner. But it's okay. I've only been streaming for like, you know, less than about 5 months now, you know? It's okay. There's still plenty of time to watch all the Hazel content. Well, that certainly sounds informative. Man, history class, that was not my favorite. History class was not my favorite, like, ever. Goodbye, Boogie. Your life was short and miserable. I'm not saying history is a terrible subject. I just, it just wasn't my favorite. Like, the classes never, like, drew me in. I always much preferred a math class. Like, give me a math or, like, physics. That's where I would excel. How you feeling, believers? Do you think we got the 400 burgers despite getting broken mid-vault? You're a history major, Cheeky? Oh, that's so funny. But hey, it takes all types. It takes all types. Where are these cuties? Where's Striker when you need him? I wanna let him know personally that I am trashing the block of netherite. Despite picking it up because it was cool, I will trash it all the same. It wouldn't be that much of a challenge if you didn't break me mid-fault. The Gamba was too easy, Hazel, so we had to up the stakes. Okay. Respect, respect. I don't know. Because I didn't say that just to troll you. I didn't say that just to troll you. I don't think I... If you told me, it totally slipped my mind. I wasn't thinking about that if I knew. We got 466 tomatoes. 466 burgers. Oh no, 450 over here. 451 burgers. Wow, so even if we did a 450 burger Gamba, the believers would have still won. What an amazing job. Those double dig sites really helping out. Those double dig sites really paying off. Well, GG believers. Wow, wow, wow. 40,000 soul shards. Which means that we can simply purchase an artifact. How many times have we done that now? At least twice. And we can complete this. Ta-da! The frame of artifacts. Now we just have to get to level 1000, then we can start filling it with the artifacts. Echo Pog Gamba? Yeah, can you do that, Cheeky? I need to frame the frame. My frame is so nice that it itself deserves a frame. That's a lot of freaking sand. I don't need that much sand. Oh, you need star essence, Jeremy? Are you telling me that these knowledge stars would be helpful to you? Yeah, I bet. Let's do a thing real fast. Let's go grab some echo. Give me a redstone adapter, please. All right. I think it'll be enough if I say we could stop sand production at 5 million sand. I think 5 million is sufficient. So these should all fill up in the buffers now. And then eventually this farm will turn off once it all fills up. Okay. That'll save us some TPS. 5 million should be sufficient. Hey, I use a lot of sand, okay? I use a lot of frickin' sand. How's the prediction? Drevy. Oh, a lot of people think we're gonna get an Echo Pog. It's only 21,000 shards. We missed it last time. Curious. I guess believers are just believers gonna believe. The rainbow armor cracks you up. I know, I love it. Wait for the prediction to finish. Okay, wow, it's almost 50-50. 7-0 to everyone. Oh, actually, I need this back. Okay. And the results of the Gamba. Believers get trashed a second time! There is no Echo Pog! Foxfire, thanks for following. Thank you so much. But for the second time today, the believers do not get their Echo Pog. GG. I do get a stew. Yummy. However, we do have some good news for y'all. Look how close this is. Optifine zoom, thanks. And then also, look how many of these we have. Stretch and a hydrate. Oh, thank you so much. Let's do it. And the posture check, we're gonna do all the things? Okay, we're gonna do all the things. Okay, I'll tell you what. What's gonna happen is my client's gonna freeze. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stare at the broken client. Perfect. You mean I have a chance to lose marbles? That's right, Cheeky. That is coming up soon. That is coming up real fast. Wow, this is unusual. Never had this happen before. Like, I just opened the barrel, bro. Is there a way to remove points for Treasure Hunter? Nope. Actually, you know what? I like the self-care so much, I'm going to go to the restroom. In fact, and I will even get more water and stretch along the way. Be right back, guys. Then we'll have a new Eternal, probably some marbles, more vaults. We need more levels. It'll be real tight. Just hang out. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. Let's get to the sorting of the traders. We should probably sort through them and then buy them out. See what our count's like. Wow, suddenly good trades. Wait, like, look at this. Vaulterite. Scrap is all good. Treasure apple. Opal. Catalyst. Opal. Like, the percentage is so good today. Oh boy, a pog. Can't wait to buy that. Who in their right mind buys pogs at level 300? Who buys mod boxes at level 300? These late game loot tables, they're kind of exciting, but like they're not quite there. They're not quite there. Definitely some room for some tweakage. Nope, we haven't missed it yet. We have not done the marbles yet. For those of you who want to be my next Eternal, marbles will determine. Can I tell you about Vault Hunters and how it works? Sure. First of all, though, just for your own information, this is the official website, where you can learn a lot more about it. If there's even more questions that you have after the stream or whatever. Vault Hunters, it's like playing Diablo inside of Minecraft. It's like an RPG with procedurally generated dungeons that you run through and you level up and you get powerful and you loot lots of chests and stuff and fight mobs. And it's really fun. It is an incredible mod pack. Absolutely, like, addicting levels of fun. And there's always something to do in it, so it's really fun. You should definitely check it out if you haven't already, or you just sit back, enjoy the show a bit. You'll learn about it. Does she have an Eternal? Oh yeah. It's right next to yours. You two are chilling. You guys are holding hands, just having a good time. Is that like an actual skin that's like a different account? Is there like a different name with that skin? Or a different skin with that name? Oh, Megalit is not you. Oh, okay. Well then no. I thought you were just just thought you were just talking about meth. There's an awesome. Okay, well it's not an Eternal yet. Okay, well, if someone wins, or you could do the join the Eternal Army, you can choose that name, and they'll join right in. Oh no, Adashira! I hope you can get better soon. That sucks, dude. Why, hello there, CPK Eternal. Why, hello there indeed. You know what? Let's do it backwards. Let's do the aura scrolls first. Let's get some hype for the aura, and then we'll do marbles. You struggle with the mental health. There's streams that help you in days. You've been super low. There's community streams that help the point. Oh, Fibro! I'm so happy to help. I'm happy to contribute in whatever way I can. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for sharing. Luck? Yo! Who's gonna be a luck Eternal? Oh, that's fancy. Oh, that is real freaking fancy. Oh, that is some fancy pants Eternal stuff. All right. This guy still doesn't have a luck Eternal. I have 2 luck plus 2 Eternals. Get dumped, Iscal. All right, exclamation play. If you want a chance to become that Luck Eternal, if you want to be a legend in Eternal kind, in all of Eternal kind, you better type exclamation play. This is your chance. It's free. Anyone can do it. All right, lots of people interested. It's going to be a tough one. I'll give you guys a little bit longer. Just type exclamation play if you want a chance. You're going to have 20 seconds when I hit the start button. Is Puka hiding in there? Aw, you lurker. You're hoping your marble's not a derpy one this time? Oh, yeah. I bet. And we're off. Marble, be passionate. Showgamer, thanks for following. All right, we're off, swirling down to our demise. Fibro in the lead, Nurbe, subtext, Foxfire, Puka. Who's it gonna be? The game can't even figure it out. The game cannot even figure it out. Adashira, early lead, Cadbury Cake, Bree. Bree, weren't you sleeping? I feel like I have this conversation with you every day. Jeremy, you've shined your marble so it shines brightly? Did you get a skin? Hey, Matt Bam. Adashira still leading the pack? Zooming? They be zooming? Fibro? Hot on their tail. Hot on that shiny marble tail. Oh, Adashira making it through the first spinner without any issues whatsoever. I said marble, so you just woke up. It is time. Wow, Adashira just leading it. This is looking real good for them. Looking real good for them. Ooh, Chris coming up though. That'd be cool if Chris got a Lucky Eternal. Cloriana, strong showing as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I remember this map. We've done this one before. It's like ridiculously long, actually. So there's plenty of chance for Adashira to mess up if somebody else could catch up. Oh, there it is. The great equalizer, the spinner. Who's gonna make it out? Oh, it's the legendary Chris Kiki. But it's not a much of a lead. J District is subtext right there. Cadbury, Adashira is still in this. Entering some obstacle fields. The marbles are plinkoing their way through. Chris still leading. Oh man. Chris is starting to get a larger and larger lead. Can this marble be stopped? Zoom. Oh, I can see the finish line. Will it be the one and only Chris Kiki 89? Could it possibly be? Can he navigate these final obstacles? Good. Pro, don't get yeeted. Unbelievable. The Vault Hunter extraordinaire himself claims a second Eternal. Unbelievable. That's pretty awesome, dude. You want it to be Omega Lit? You got it, Chris. I forget what the aura on your other Eternal is. So what's up with these people who are hanging out like down here? The other one is also luck? Wait, so was Chris potentially gonna have 2 lucks? Oh, that's funny. All right. Did I spell it wrong? Omegalit? Oh, wait, oh no, it should be 2 L's, right? 2 L's. Because Mephilit is 2 L's. No? How the heck? Chris, help! I require an adult. I've fallen and I can't get up. They changed their name? Oh no. All right. So, Chris, do you want me to make it as you then? Or is there a different name you'd prefer? Basically, Rav, this is a summon that I can summon in the vault. And we can name it after a real Minecraft player, and it'll get their skin. And it'll be really fun. I'll give Chris a minute to decide. We can start looking through some of my other loot in the meantime. I would happily make it another Chris Eternal if that's what he wants, but he also has the option to give it to somebody else if that's what he wants. So I'm just leaving that on the table. No begging. You want it to be the other megalith. You could decide what it will be. I'm confused. Am I being dumb? I'm confused. Does void pick up not void stuff instantly? Nope. Not on a dank. The other megalith. What do you mean by the other megalith? But I don't know if that skin's available. Is that skin still available under a different name? Oh. Oh, is this a different skin? Is this what you wanted? This doesn't look right. Double L, maybe? No. I feel confused. And I feel like I'm probably just being dumb, but I'm confused. Just change it to meth and be done with it? Okay. Okay. Congratulations, meth. For joining the Eternal Army the second time. But now what do I do? Now that there's two of you. Where do I put the second methylate? All right, we're just gonna have a collection. And this will go up here. All right. Put it with the others? You want to be with the other Eternals? Okay. Well, actually, hold on. Well, actually, for you need gear before we do that. So we'll have to gear you up. So we'll put you with the ones that need gear. Thank you, Chris, for being such a generous guy. An absolute class act. I'll be doing gear at some point. I can't ignore it forever, right? Right? What is that? Oh, okay. Do you ever just like look at a skin really fast and it looks different, and then you look at it again and then you realize that's like normal as hell? Legs, that sucks. That sucks really bad. You actually found it weird? Interesting. Okay. Thanks for sharing. And my lips are sealed. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. like, just log in. You're like, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be real freaking nice. Time to level up. What kind of stews did we get? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Delicious burgers. We already played different mod packs on Monday. We're playing all the mod 6 on Mondays right now. Oh, my plan is to keep Vault Hunters content coming, even if it's not this Vault Hunters series. So, we'll see. Finally got a good vault. You can't double eat food. You can't, it's not like the mystery packs. It doesn't work. It's not like the mystery packs. Journey, Gilded, Prismatic, Safe Zone. Wow. What do you even focus on in such a vault? There's so many things there. And you got a dig site. Wow. Prismatic dig site is... Mwah. You're very excited. You love VH content. You'd love to see me do early game? Yeah. Well, then just keep your ears open, okay? Just keep your ears open. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Make sure to join my Discord and follow me on Twitter to get the news. $9.39. Stonks. I've learned how to avoid that trick, Meth. It won't work on me anymore. I haven't crafted the Pandoras yet, no. I don't think I'm within striking distance of that. Alright, guys. I have this many legendary treasures. Let's do a gamba on how many of these are going to be actually tier 3. Why, Meth? Because you baited me too many times that I learned my lesson. I can learn. How many of these are going to be tier 3? Let's see. How many do I have? 4, 27, 35. At least 3? You say at least 3. Let's do a prediction. Do you think I can get 4 or more tier 3 items out of these 39 legendary treasures? Place your gambas. Well, whenever people think they can gamble on something, I like to push the envelope a little bit harder to get the tension that much higher. No, I said 4+. Meph said 3+. I said 4+. Oh, Meph is in the nopers. She knows full well that these are legendary scams, not legendary treasure. But the pool is split 50-50. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's so even. What the heck? It's like perfectly 50-50 somehow. Oh, nope. Never mind. It changed. No, I didn't see him, legs. Tell me about it. Oh wait, the kelp? I saw a kelp one. It was funny. Welcome back, energy. It's just funny. You rolled the kelp and then like you're like upset. Like your face was just like so upset in the face cam, and then like you just like went to the end screen. It was so funny. Oh, hi, Frisk. Sorry, dude. Don't have to be all like sword. I just missed the message. There's a lot going on in chat. Sorry, dude. Open another stack last night. 27 out of the stack were kelp. Oh, somebody was actually trying to get it 50-50 and then Chris screwed it up. Whoa. 18,000 on yes from Chris. Whoa. All right, here we go. 7-0. All in. Wow, Chris is just feeling crazy today. So this will actually answer a question. Dude, these stack. If you like roll, I don't know. We'll see if any of these stack in a dank. This will be interesting. Oh, they're stacking. And I picked up some seeds on the magnet too. Oh, what? This is interesting. Okay. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Oh, this is... These suck, dude. Haunted Lithium, thank you for following. Oh, that's a tier 3. Ooh, it's a tier 3 idol. Legendary scrap. Pretty much. This is looking really bad. Why do these suck so much? I'm level 900. And this is what you offer me? Game? Well, that's 2. Even for these, this seems bad. Even for these, this seems bad. What is this? What is this? What is this? There was exactly 2 out of 39. 2 out of 39 were even usable. And they want you to pay 2 platinum for this in a trader? These are actually a scam. What is this? Unbelievable. Sorry, Chris, you got robbed. What's this SMP about? Vault Hunters. All right. I'm just gonna mail the whole dank to Heather. She can have it. I don't care. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Heather, you can have my scams. Why is it Idona? Why did it have to be Idona? Frickin' heck. Who asked for Idona? Not me. Not me. Not ever. Hazel hand-me-downs are usually pretty sweet. Yeah. What the hell is this? This is like the worst idol ever. Okay. How do we re-roll this idol? Let's re-roll it with something more useful. Potion effect sucks for Idona because it's just like strength. Is there another potion effect on Idona? It's strength and what else? Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head. There has to be another one. Let's open the website. Tier 3 Omega Idona. It's just strength. What? We're gonna learn how to make music? Awesome, dude. I studied music for a while in university. It was really fun. Why does Idona suck so much? I don't attack things like with my weapon to kill it. Like that's no. I'm thinking chest rarity. And let's just pray for that 39%. The fatal strike? Yeah, but that's like useful if you like attack things. And like you can get that on Tenos as well. I think I'm just gonna ignore all the Idona things and just go for chest rarity. Pray for that 39%. Yeah, I don't got any of that guaranteed strength stuff. %? I'm gonna flip a goddamn table! Interesting vaccine, though. What is this? What in the world is this? But it didn't hit the mining fatigue. What the hell? They got like all the useless ones, but not mining fatigue. No, I don't think this is good. This isn't good for me. Hey, Heather, I got a terrible idol for you. You can have it because it's useless. Whatever. Oh boy. Legendary treasure! As long as it has mining fatigue immunity, it'll be great. I'm sorry, Heather. Oh, that's funny. So that's the last burger run I have prepared. So if we want to go get more burgers, we have to go make some crystals. Which is fine, because apparently we just get catalysts. So, okay, so here's what happened. I believe it was yesterday or the day before. On stream, I crafted up and sorted all of my catalysts and put them into the tables. And in like 1 or 2 days, I've gotten this many catalysts, and I have not done any random vaults. No random vaults. This is just what I get from just running like other vaults. What is this? It's so many catalysts. Like I almost feel like I'm going net positive on catalysts. You found me through Pearlescent Moon? How did that happen? I mean, that's amazing, but I'm... How? You don't even know anymore. A lot of people found me because they were watching Pete, and then Pete logged off, and then they were like, where else do I get Vault Hunters content? And then I was just available streaming at that hour in the middle of the night. That's how a lot of people found me. That, but Iskal, not Pete. Okay, fair play. It makes sense. I stream long hours. Family through Antonio. Yeah, a lot of people met me because Antonio has introduced me to many of his fans through several beautiful raids. Yeah, Iskal has mentioned me a few times on stream, so you probably have heard of me there. I've also like done like the TTS and donations and stuff, so you might have just heard my name that way as well. People who watched Pearlescent Moon also watched these people, and I was there. Interesting. I'm recommended to Pearlescent Moon fans. That's really interesting. Thank you for telling me that. Like, I don't know how that happened, but that's awesome. Oh, nice. Introduced through Legs. Aw, Legs is great, isn't she? Wow. There's a lot of people here who got all kinds of... Apparently people find me all kinds of ways. So let's see. This is the positive and static negative. So let's sort these in. So for those of you who haven't seen how I do my catalysts, I just sort them into these bins. And the modular routers take care of the rest. K-Perks, thanks for the follow. You got recommended through Twitch Home because you watched both Iskal and Pearl. Nice. I believe actually I was also I was on the front page of the Minecraft recommended a few times. If so, like some people just found me just if they no if you like Minecraft stuff like content, they might have recommended me to you for that reason. You came over from the smack talk? I'm so glad you did, dude. It was super it's been so awesome having you in the chat here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Here. For outstanding contributions to Vault Hunters. Have a diamond on me. Whoa, what's this? Heather, I have a useless catalyst. Do you want my useless catalyst? Heather, I have a useless catalyst. I want to put my useless catalyst in your table. Yeah, Heather does take all my trash. You know what? I think Heather's happy about it. You've been a real cool guy, Chris. It was just really fun playing with you. What can I say, dude? If you click on a redemption, it'll give you a description of the redemption. Cause I ain't a screaming boy. Are you calling out Tubbo? Is that what you're saying? Is this what's happening? I didn't realize the bar was so low. Just don't be a screechy teen. I had no idea the bar was in such a place. By the way, the static inhibitors. So are any of the other ones useful? Okay, that one's good. Time one. Oh, that's a static negative or random negative. Static crowded. This is terrible. Plentiful double negative. That's too much for the plentiful. Speedy double negative, not helpful. Okay, so time extension, more mobs, and then the rest of them go in this system. Whoop. Next, we craft up the rest of the catalysts. Okay. And then let's go sort these ones. And in this way, we can go through a lot of catalysts really fast. I have them all ready for me. Constantly. Go to class, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You need to go to class. I know Vault Hunters is fun, but don't be skipping school to watch Vault Hunters. There will always be more streams, and you can always watch the VOD. So let's see. Useful, terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm not using that. No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, you're good. 2 gildeds, okay. 2. The rest of you go to the system. Okay. Now we start re-rolling. Good ones stay. Terrible ones back in the bin. And then like the QIO crafting is really smart about MBT alternatives. Useful. Not useful. Useful. Not useful. 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 Terrible. Okay. I know, with Trivial, the vault could be only level 909. Oh, that would be incredible. Cause she likes me not. Too true, too true. So we got weekend, slowed. This is for an inhibitor. I'll put, you're extended and crowded, but I'll put you with the crowdeds. And plentiful, boom, catalyst sorted. We went through like 70 catalysts just like that. Let's make some burger runs. Tired is a curse. Thanks for the Omega garbage. It's awesome. No, it's terrible, Heather. I sent it to you so you could dispose of it for me. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy it, Heather. Indestructible locked. Perfect vault. Just run it like that. Let's try to prep maybe 6 burger runs. So we're looking for indestructible, impossible, endless. Yeah. Fatiguing is... So tired is a curse, fatiguing is negative. Bye, Banshee. Thanks for hanging out. You got jebaited? What happened? What happened, Meph? Oh, no, Nerba, you're just backwards. Sorry, dude. Oh, Phoenix. We need Phoenix as well. Inert? I can't do inert. Oh, dang. That sucks, Math. That sucks really bad. Rush locked. Perfect. Yeah, it seems like the inhibitors for the curses are a little bit buggy, perhaps. They don't always seem to work the way I think they should. I haven't tested it too much, so I don't know exactly what's wrong, but it definitely seems like it doesn't do it right sometimes. Phoenix crowded. I love it. How long do I expect I'll be streaming? Another 2 to 5 hours? It's kind of random. Six more hours? I don't know. Sometimes I'll go 14 hours, so I don't know, dude. A while. Suffice it to say, a while. Terrible modifiers. Be back then? Alright, sounds great. Wait, was that endless? Ooh, endless. Yoink. Phoenix fatiguing, acceptable. You're like, it could be 459 and I don't care because I get the crate. Nice, dude. I was reading in the Vault Hunters Discord that there's some people who are just really struggling to like get the under 5-minute time at all. It requires some luck at low levels. So good for you, dude. Getting seals is the struggle. Can't relate. Just come over to my server. I'll give you all the raffle seals you want. But you wouldn't want that anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Raffle seals are tough. Once the speed's built up, it's pretty automatic. There was a stream where I was just trying to get a good time, and and we just spent 4 hours on stream, me just grinding speed runs, and then I just like gave up because I was just pissed off that it was just not happening. You put the raffle seals in the table? I think I hoard them just so that I could theoretically pass them on to like other people if they want to do them, or I don't know. That would probably be smart. I should probably just do that. That might be like the big brain play here. Plus speed item does help. That's why I have plus speed gear that I have all prepared, ready to go. Odyssey. I have several netherite barrels of just raffle crystals. Not raffle seals, raffle crystals. They're just piled up. I don't know. Sounds like we're in like a similar situation. I'm just too weak to pull the trigger. Also, speaking of which, when can I get this item? It's been taunting me, sitting here in JEI, unassumingly, under the guise of a broken texture. Give it to me already! Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So it's tempting not just to go for the loot in a raffle. Ah, yes. You're like Iskal. The greed takes over. Yo, these crystals suck. Treasure? That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'll take a phoenix, I guess. Increases number of slots to 9. Oh, yeah. It's obviously broken with the number, but like... Yo, is this just... Can I pay a spark and then... It's unlimited? Come on, please. You got a 44-second run? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's only 7% from a raffle. Man, that must have been a really nice crystal, or like really nice like vault, or maybe it's just, or maybe your chunks load better. I don't know, but I think that's doable. But man, I think I'd have to get lucky with the placement. I haven't seen that, or maybe I've just messed it up too many times. You have not rolled anything useful. We'll just give you something stupid. Sure. The TPS. I feel like I'm limited so hard on my speed based on the chunks loading. Find some more good modifiers. The Fast and the Furious? Yeah, dude, it sucks that the hunter is so useless. It's like the worst. I hate it. Like, they need to, like, preload the whole, like, raffle vault. It's so stupid. Am I down for the Fast and the Furious? Oh, no. Furious is pretty monka at level 939. Furious is pretty freaking monka. I'd have to deal with a fast then. It'd be fast endless. Not worth. I don't think it's worth. In other words, I'm rich enough to be picky. They can be combated with fruit. Yeah, you know, I need to be less stingy about the fruit because, like, I got a little bit of a backlog of the lemons. And even the oranges are starting to pile up. And I lost a lot of fruit from my various unalivings. But I still have, like, so much fruit. Froggy was found. Thanks for the follow. But, I don't know. It just feels... I don't like using fruit in a run that's not, like, going for, like, all the treasure keys or, like, going for, like, all of the ruined rooms or so. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'd have to decide on, like, every vault, do I really want a fruit or not? Or am I just going to leave 2 minutes 30 earlier and just deal with it? And I'm not ready to make these kinds of decisions. So many lucky ears. They're so unhelpful. Why is this one always empty? It's so weird. My modules must not be set right. It shouldn't bother me so much because I'm rich enough to throw pogs into the flint and steel. You make a really convincing point, Chris. You make a really convincing point. What am I going to use that fruit for? Season 3? To be honest, I'm probably just going to donate it to my server mates. So, yeah. So then, like, how much fruit do you eat in a vault? Like, how do you decide? Or do you just eat fruit in every vault? And just say, frick it. Do you eat the same amount in every vault? Or what's your strat, dude? Give me the sauce. I want to learn the ways of the Chris Kiki 89. Enlighten me so I can be a good vault hunter someday when I grow up. Just counter the modifiers? Yeah, that's actually that's pretty good. I like that. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. I was so right to ask your advice. That's so smart. Thank you, dude. Cool, that'll make it a little bit faster for me to get my crystals together. Just a bit. See ya, Meph. Have a good one. Stop giving me copious. Freaking trolls. See ya, Speedway. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. What a catalyst. Oh, did I miss it endless? I don't think so. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. I can't stop staring at it. That is so rare. That's streamer luck, perhaps. Mega strong, optimistic, mega strong, optimistic. Strong, optimistic, strong. I think it got trolled by a strong. Because like all these blues, it's like when you go fast, it can be hard to tell them apart. Clumsy. Oh, impossible. Yo. Actually, if you want to see streamer luck, this is some streamer luck. Yeah, I get you, Chris. Do any of these? Yeah, they all need impossible, so we could check all of this. Give me that impossible. Oh, you got a static endless? Oh, dude, that's sick. That's a good one, you know? That's a really good one. It basically helps everything except the Joe crystal. Can remove the Furious. Good modifiers. No whammies. Using it for a key run? That seems like one of the worst options. I'm not gonna lie. You know why? Because as you open the treasure rooms, you will receive vault fruit as part of the loot. It was streamer luck because that led me to some amazing content. And I was lucky enough to be handed that content on a silver platter. You don't have that luck? Yes, you do. Just believe. Raving Hazard, thanks for the follow. How's this crystal missed on like every catalyst? All right, time to give me some random thing to reroll. Safe zone it is. That's definitely a name I recognize. Yes, Raving Hazard. That's one of those names that their reputation precedes them a bit. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Great to see you here. Is it more common after 250? But like, how much more common? I know, right? It's like an Iskal fan convention in here sometimes. You brought him over? Well, thank you, Chris. That's some real VIP actions right there. I was right to give you that diamond. That's quite cash money of you, as one might say. Great to have you. We're working on Catalyst right now. Just trying to get some runs that are really good for burgers. I'm a bit picky about which crystals I run. I didn't realize it was that different. Because I know now it's like actually stupid. Like you can eat an orange and then in the span of that minute you can like get several oranges. Phoenix challenging. All right, let's do this. I'm game. I'm game for the Phoenix challenging. Let's go. Just read Chris's RS system, bro. I can't. Otherwise, I probably would. It's been really great. The guy beat me to 1,000 and I couldn't respect him more for it. What does one would do with cookies after level 25? Oh yeah, there's this great item. Oh, there's this item. It's this modded item. It's called Trash Can. It's great for the cookies. What settings do I use on Destruction Gadget? The same as always. 8 left, 8 right, 16 up, and 16 deep. I'm gonna decorate with them. Fill a cookie jar. Oh, that's cute. That's a really cute thing to do with them. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for following. You boosted your artisan as well, dude. I remember I paid my artisan in advance. I was like, all right, dude, I need you to be 300, so I'm gonna pay you in advance for your artisan work. And I gave him a super massive drive, and I gave him 5,000 burgers, and I gave him like 100 stews, and I'm like, just level up and be happy. Wilbur XZA, thanks for following. Welcome in, Letzia. Great to have you. Treasure? I don't want treasure. Wait, are any of these already like ready to go? No. That's savage. I think artisans, I think artisan would feel good if treasure hunter wasn't there to compare it to. I think it'd be very exciting to take artisan if it wasn't for the fact that treasure hunter was so much more efficient. Yeah, might be a hot take, but that's my opinion. Like, the opportunity cost of artisan is so high. The opportunity cost is so high. Same for me, Legs, except I'm probably picking the opposite as view. My logic is, treasure hunter is too overpowered. It makes the game unfun with it's too overpowered. I will pick artisan because I need a nerf. The actual logic that I'm actually going to use. I'm too strong. I will nerf myself. Look at this. Look at this absolute Chad of a catalyst. Endless rush. Endless rush. What an absolute Chad. What a freaking guy. The yin and yang. Let's do it and we'll just fruit to cancel it out. That's the thing. Max luck gear is not the same as max treasure hunter because treasure hunters can get the same luck gear and then also have treasure hunter. No, Ty, I got the new sauce from Chris Kiki here. We have a new thing to deal with this. Instead of saying I'm going to inhibit rush, what I'm going to do is just eat 10 damn lemons and say screw it, it's gone anyway. Because I'm rich. And frick the police. It's not cheese. He's just reminding me that I have resources I could be spending. It's not cheese. He's helping me diversify my resource spending. Yeah, I agree with Chris. It's not like a cheese. It's not cheese. You can use lemons to counter the rush modifier. That's not cheese. That's what freaking lemons do. That's what lemons like do. They have one job and it's counter negative time basically. Not seeing the modifiers I'm praying for. Man, on a different crystal, this would be so good. Odyssey locked. Like, who cares about the locked in an Odyssey? Luana X Gamer, thanks for the... Oh, you didn't follow, but hi. Welcome in. I almost did the wrong thing, my bad. Oh, are you? Okay, my bad. Usually people message like that. They just did follow. My bad, my bad. Thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome in. Lemon is your actual name? Really? That's funny. Oh, yeah, it's your surname. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I mean on here it makes sense, but like in real life it also kind of makes sense. That's funny. That's actually funny how that works out. It's an Italian name? Oh, okay. That's cool. Raving Hazard. I forgot, Chris. I need you to replace my fruit. That's funny. That's how my server's gonna end up. Hazel, I need more stuff. Fine. Hey, you both could use a safe zone. There's only one safe zone. Okay. What else do I put on these? Crowded? Oh wait, we have that cool one. What was it? Extended crowded static. That's so cool. Let's slap that on. This thing? Oh, you found screenshots from Legacy? Oh, that sounds awesome. I never played Legacy, but man, I've heard so many stories about how it's a wild, wild west of vault hunters. Wait, Phoenix, impossible, indestructible, lacks endless, lacks impossible, lacks endless. So these are all missing at least one. Let's go another round and see if we can hit the missing modifiers. I was going to play Legacy, but then there was an issue with my my subscription on Twitch. And then I missed the wave, and then everybody was like done so quickly, I just like never got into it. Kind of funny how that worked out. Leech, Rejuvenate 6 Cloud, and Haste. Double Leech? Full up Fatal Strike? Nice weapons. Nice weapons. Not bad trash. I don't know what you're talking about, Heather. It's clearly trash. Clearly trash. Is this house gonna be Catalyst? You're just not gonna give me what I want? Okay. Okay. Because two could play at this game. I am a patient person. Well, I'm not really patient, but I'm persistent. And I will persistently yell at you until you give me what I want, game. I can wait just as long as you can. Just tell it what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want the freaking correct catalyst things. I want the modifiers. Come on, game. Just give me those tier 3s. The object of my desire. There it is. Oh, come on. Just show me the goods. Stop. Stupid copious. I don't want you. Impossible? Impossible. Impossible. Impossible? Fine. I see how it is. It's just gonna be this way. It's just gonna be this way. No. No. Wait, I saw you. Journey impossible slowed, whatever, I don't care. Wonder if I should add more catalyst tables. Perhaps. Man, when I do this, I really feel the eye strain difference from like staring and reading so quickly. Oh man. Any good catalysts? I'm just trying to finish up these crystals real fast. Looking for a phoenix. Impossible. Indestructible. Actually, I don't know. Did they all have indestructible already? They'll already have that. Phoenix. Actually, they all have. Let's look for impossible, aren't we? Or endless for some of these. You wish you had the luck and attention span to make good crystals. It's more the attention span. Like, once you have enough catalysts, it's pretty automatic if you just go through the motions. You just have to go check them all and then re-roll and then check them all and then re-roll, and you'll get there. At my level, it's really important to do catalyst runs because I need to put indestructible on things or my idols are going to get shreked. Idols are a sad affair at this level. Phoenix impossible, indestructible. Phoenix possible. Okay, whatever. I'll just give up on the endless. Going for endless, it takes for freaking ever sometimes. Hi, Snowbaka. Phoenix impossible, indestructible. Phoenix impossible, indestructible. When I replay VH beta, will I go artisan? Yes. Okay. Let's go get all the tier 2 modifiers and stuff. Optimistic is good. Actually, let's check these ones. Because the hard one is usually chaotic. This is a good time to take safe zone as well. Just hype for that? Glad to hear it. I'm really glad to hear that. Extended personal space? You freaking jerk. Oh, I'll just inhibit you off, I guess. Oh, nice, Heather. That's a good one. Taunt 3 is really strong. The range is really nice. I am never going to save for 1 million shards again. I am never doing that again. That was too painful for no payout. Start doing these one at a time, I guess. So it is impossible. It needs chaotic. Actually, how many of these need chaotic? You need chaotic. You need chaotic. You do. Almost all of you. Okay, so let's grind these chaotics out. Chaotic. Usually people hate this kind of modifier, but I love this kind of catalyst. It just adds like chaotic or impossible for me. They're only for inhibitors. Nah, dude. They give you good modifiers. Maybe not raging. Oh, I have static optimistic. Extended hard. Nice. These 3 still need chaotic. Needs extended, needs just chaotic. Okay. Challenging, let's go. And then I will re-roll with one of these. Chaotic, please. Doesn't need anything. This one needs an extended. Nothing. Nothing. Legs, band, feet. That's funny. That's actually really funny now that you mentioned it. That's really funny, Legs. I love that. Oh. Oh. This is the rich person way to get what you want. You just keep using Pay Night Stars because you don't care. I will get chaotic. There's probably people cringing out there thinking about how many knowledge stars are just disappearing in the so I can get a few more mobs. Should you go Botania or Vault power-ups first? It's hard to say don't go Botania because Botania's pretty freaking OP, dude. Not gonna lie, Botania's pretty freaking OP. Vault power-ups is good, but man, Botania. Oh man, Botania. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, chaotic. Yeah. Well, Botania is good for everyone. I just hate recommending Botania because it's just so strong. It's hard to not it's just OP. And if you feel like, hey, I could use some OP stuff in my life, pick Botania, and you won't regret it. This has chaotic. I'm looking for chaotic on a crystal that already has it. Not re-rolling for it. I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. Saguaro Mineral, thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's consider this. Phoenix, got it. Indestructible, safe zone, got it. Time, done. Mobs, done. Okay. Indestructible, safe zone. Phoenix. Mobs, done. Time extensions, done. Time extensions, done. Mobs, done. Indestructible, safe zone. Phoenix. Phoenix, indestructible. No safe zone. We need a safe zone. And a crowded. Okay. Crowded. Safe zone. Okay. Okay. Phoenix, safe zone, indestructible, impossible, chaotic, needs crowded and extended. Okay. Extended. Crowded. Wait. Oh, it has easy. I was like, what's blocking it? Okay. This one needs safe zone. Just give it to me real easy again. Unlucky? I could take an unlucky. Okay, so now we need to remove some stuff. Starting with this Furious. Locked. I don't want to locked. Locked, that's one inhibitor I have to repay. My base looks super cool though. Mine's just a cave filled with stuff. This is just our catalyst building. My other base is just kind of, it's all SpaceX 10. See you, legs. So we need another Furious to get removed. Oh, okay. Thank you, Michelle Jonaire. Have a good shift. I'll talk to you next time. Do I have another Furious? Actually, let's do this. Combine. Combine. Okay, so we need another Furious. That's 2 IO. I'm glad, Nagora. It sounds awesome. It sounds really awesome. Personal space. Removes personal space. Perfect. This one's actually fine. And this one's fine. Okay. All right, there's a step I forgot. Yeah, that's like one of the, like, if you're just like remote programming, that's like ideal job for watching streams while you work. It sounds pretty perfect. I don't think you're alone there. There's other people who do it too. Okay, so now let's go replace the inhibitors I borrowed. Hi, Beth. I'm also part of the 3 monitor gang. It's pretty sick. I wish I had a 4th monitor though. Not going to lie, I could use a 4th monitor. I think all these are done. Oh wow, that's great, Nagora. All right, and we are ready to prep for the vault again. I noticed that there's also quite a bit of platinum waiting for me there. One item, 2 items, 3 items, 4 weapon and food, 3 tools and a magnet. Okay. Is this slowed? Yes. Is it fatiguing? Yes. That's what this boyo is for. How much fruit do I have? Can I just search for... Can I... Wait. Wait! Doesn't have fruit? How does the fruit come up? There we go. Here, that's how much fruit I have. And I lost approximately 4 stacks of each when I unalived a couple times. Search for seconds? Oh, that'd be smart. That would be smart. I kind of gain fruit at an absurd rate. I don't even like try. And my client's frozen, by the way. If you're wondering what's going on, my client's frozen. That's right, left. I only have 900 lemons because I lost over 100 lemons. In fact, I lost over 200 lemons. I know, I'm a failure. How dare I have internet that lets me down and loses my lemons. Okay, it froze again? Yo, client. It was back for like a second and then it froze again. Excuse me, client. I'm trying to stream here. Wow, client is just crapping the bed, I guess. Great, thank you, Java. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Java is memory leaking. Oh, great. Okay, then. God forbid I open my QIO. What do you mean I have to restart Marbles to get the latest version? I hate you. Okay, hold on. All right, this is a bit of a mess. Give me a second. Apparently, both clients are not going to be happy right now. Okay, cool. Oh, and the Java's crashing and taking 100% of... Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys, sorry. So what happened was the client crashed in such a way that it took 100% of my CPU. i9, by the way. I'm running an i9 9th generation, and this MF managed to use 100% of it. Thank you, client. Thank you so much. And I had to update marbles at the same time. It's just a mess. Because for some reason, marbles won't let you play unless you update immediately. Which, whatever. So give me a second. We'll be right back. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to go use the restroom while this is happening. So just hang tight and we'll get all our clients back up. We'll start with some some marbles and then back into Vault Hunters. All right, welcome back. We're booting up marbles. It's going to be spherically awesome in just a moment. Zara Connings, thank you for following. Ready, set, exclamation play if you want to play. Oh, cheeky, first one in. Ooh, anyone else? We have up to 500 people could enter. All right, I'm gonna hit it here and just spit. Did Meth really just like lurk right before? Unreal. Oh, we need to turn Meth into a bot account so they can like, we can, so they can play for them. Oh no, it's so sad. All right, I'm gonna hit the button. 20 seconds to enter. Type exclamation play if you want to play. You'll get enough points someday for custom marbles. Hey, we'll grind it together, Nagora. And rigged. Look how rigged this is. We'll see who can make it through these turbine things. They really mess up people sometimes. If I just breeze through the turbine thing and make it out, yeah, it's rigged. Oh, I crashed. Oh, finally, the great equalizer. It's a real close race now. People falling off left and right. Getting yeeted. All right, into the turbines we go. Some crazy yeetage is happening here. Some crazy yeetage is happening, let me tell you. Chatbot and Cheeky with Lemon racing for first. Who's gonna make it? It all comes down to who corners better. Chatbot stealing it from Cheeky. Cheeky was the one who invited the chatbot. I saw you. You were the first. You did play and then BP. You did this to yourself. You cursed yourself. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You invited the person who beat you. Oh, it's so funny. Saguaro doing their best. The saga continues. Oh my goodness. Cheeky, you be setting world records here in marbles. Chatbot 7 wins, 45 races. Cheeky Girl 43, 0 wins, 57 races. What is this? I don't know, Cheeky. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. All right. Will I be able to access my QIO without crashing everything this time? That's like a decent prediction. The Java memory leak within the next 4 hours. Ay, ay, ay. I hope they can figure out whatever's memory leaking so badly. It's really annoying to deal with. Come on, client. If you crash, I swear to God. Heather's doing raffles. Interesting. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. We need to refill my eggs. Why is everyone playing VH uses pickaxe from Botania? Because it's freaking OP. It does, it mines in an AoE, so it's very powerful in the vault. Okay, let's see. No. It's always 1 in 200 when you kill a sub-fighter. But I mean, as you level up, you can get Eternals to do the work for you, right? Get some eggs going. We need lots of drowned. I probably want 5 stacks of each. This will be the creepers sorted. Regular skeletons. Have you tried being lucky? It works for me every time. So we need more zombies and we need more drowns, especially. Because if we get like if we need like 300 drown parts, actually 5 stacks might not even be enough. That'd only be a really unlikely case. Why are these so low weight? Why do I get like stupid crap like magma cube way more than this? This one's like actually useful. This is like garbage. It's gonna be this crystal. It's a burger run. What are the chances it's a scav that I want to complete and I need a ton of drowned? What is the weight? That's like, that thing's just like blasting them open constantly. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like specific recipes for each or something? I don't know. This just seems like such a grind to get the eggs I want. So let's do another prediction for this crystal. It's a burger run that does not have endless. Let's do a gamba for 350 burgers. You tell me what you think. Go add another router? Yeah. I could. And then I have to have an equal number of vacuum routers. I'm just afraid that if I feed like a zillion mystery boxes through such a system, it'll drop like a million stacks of sand and break stuff. That's usually that's like my concern. I don't want to break things because it's like the same thing that opens all my stuff. I guess I can have different systems for each. Wow, the maximum ratio hunter. Are you gonna get away with this? Surely not. Surely there's another doubter to ruin this. This is unbelievable. What in the world is going on with this prediction? How? I can't believe if you're actually gonna get away with this. Oh, suddenly. Oh my goodness. This is tumultuous. Wow. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Seven-O chat. Oh, come on. Haste already. Why does it like not load your haste? I don't get that. Like, out of all the things in Vault Hunters, why does it just like delay loading your haste? That's what I don't get. More damage, more luck, more minutes. The minutes will help a bit with the stuff. $97.70 by 40.86. Let's get some Eternals out. Imagine if there was a chest rarity Eternal. Oh, baby. Oh, I got hit for something. Didn't mean to fly. Thanks, though. I don't know why. You can crouch on the edge, but then you start mining and then you fall. Because you stop crouching while you mine? It doesn't make sense. You voted no just because. I mean, honestly, that's a good reason. That's as good of a reason as any, honestly. Like, I felt like it. And honestly, what? Perfect. That's just an honest thing. Just feel like it, I don't know. Chris likes a bit of anarchy, don't we all? As long as it's at the streamer's expense, that's all that matters. That's why I was so shocked that nobody else was getting in on that, because it's like, sure, like you could just put in 1 point, but then if somebody else puts in 10 points, then they get, you know, like 91% of the pot. And then I knew people were gonna. It always escalates. It's just it's too profitable. It's so profitable that somebody's bound to do it. It's just it's like how very The Price is Right of you. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't think I can explain it. Bet the same amount every time? Interesting strategy. Does it work out for you? I don't assume it'd be an age thing, Cheeky, as much as like I don't know how many regions have the prices right. For all I know, it's just an American thing. I don't know. You just bet 69 every time? That's just so... I thought you wanted to make money on your... or like make points. It's not money. That doesn't help you. It's like 0 points. Like you're gonna make more points than that just like waiting throughout the gamba. Oh, you can't even earn points anyway, yeah. Why did I ignore the X marks the spot? Because, like, if it's a mob trap, that doesn't help me. If it's a mine, that doesn't help me. And if it's gilded, that also doesn't help me. So, like, why would I go down? I'm not doing gildeds, I'm doing normals. I'm looking for burger parts. But I mean, it sounds like sweet memories. No, burger parts are in the normal chests only. The normal chests are really good. Like, the gilded chests are not just better, like they're different. They have different loots. Some of the stuff overlaps a bit, but like the normal chests have some loot that's unique to them. Out of my way. I haven't been taking too many hits this time. I don't know why the last fight I was taking so many hits. Just luck, I guess. Ooh, epic. Got to put a shirt on finally. Thank freaking God that I don't have to stare at Captain Underpants all the time. Like, dear freaking God. Yeah, the butterfly looking chest plate is from the Botania set. The Botania set's actually pretty cheap, if you have Botania, so that's one of the... On my server, a lot of people, that was the first set they did, actually. Well, it's like cheap in comparison to some of the other ones. You should know that because it's the only set you had unlocked for ages. Oh, that's funny. Where the hell am I? Get out of here. We're leaving. Oh, it's a triangle vault. We're going this way now. You got it. Wait. You didn't whiff on the automatic genius one? You just went 4 for 4? You're lying. You freaking jerk, you're lying. I whiffed like 7 times. What the frick, dude? I had to pay so much for that one. It hurt me. I nearly cried. And here you are, 4 for 4? Freaking heck. That's not fair. That is not fair. Wait, what the heck? Wait. That's blocked. This is not blocked. Oh, this is the point of the triangle right here. Okay. Dude. Dang it, dude. I'm like so jealous and like I'm salty right now. I'm feeling a bit salty. I need some French fries because I'm feeling salty. I'll get over it. That's ridiculous. That's like, wow. Yeah, I agree, Snowbaka. It is really interesting that you can, like, the progression is so intense in Vault Hunters. It makes it feel very rewarding that you come so far. Freaking flying. Ugh, didn't mean to fly and it screwed up my thing. Triangle vaults felt different every time you learn the layout. Yeah, it's because there's like It depends on the direction that like the portal is facing versus like the direction of the triangles, and they have like different properties depending. It's kind of like there's like 3 different triangles you have to learn depending. Is the TPS really bad? Yeah, it happens. I forgot to put fruit back in. That's interesting. So let's not lose track of time this time, shall we? Oh, it's a good one. Hello. You can just do it. You can do these like perfectly if you get it just right, huh? Not all of them though. But like this one, boom, got in 1 click. Right here, boom, gone with 1 click. Oh, that's so satisfying. Fully worth the seconds just to line it up. Feels so nice. How do I recharge an atomic? Battery? And if you ask how does the battery recharge? That's Flex Networks. Get it before it's nerfed. Nerfing coming. This freaking reach is stupid. Oh, that one's out of reach. Okay. I do outreach my magnet. It's pretty sad. That's why I need like a super omega magnet. I need like a higher tier magnet that costs even more. I recommend chunk loading. I use mechanism. But you can also use Flex Networks. And if you read the Britannia wiki, it says that the mana mirror will chunk load like itself. Don't believe it. It's lies. Those are the lies of the Jedi. Will streams be 1 hour earlier after CET changes their time? When does CET change their time? Is it like this weekend? Sunday? I'll make an announcement about that. I'm not sure yet. I'll try to announce it on in Discord and Twitter. Hope they finally kill it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. A wood mine? Oh, it's been a while since we found one of these. Well, you know what we have to do. Good job, Ty. That's a really good one. Sweet satisfaction. Goodbye. Goodbye. You terrible, terrible room. Don't deserve to exist. Goodbye, along with the TPS. See you, Nagara. It is so satisfying to just get revenge on these rooms. Cool, client. Just freeze right here, why don't you? And if you say, oh no, you collected the barrels. No, they got voided. Don't you worry. Can't do anything about the chest loot. Okay. Satisfaction. Let's go. Cursed blocks those. They're getting voided. Bye-bye. This tool voids blocks. The Star's like, no, please. My precious mine. I spent so long processing where the ores are going to be placed. Too bad. Omega. Oh, come on. So this is a gilded X mark, but like, oh wow, gilded. And also, fun fact, in case you ever get disoriented in a gilded X mark, look at this. They're kind of in rows, like it's kind of orderly down there. So you can use that to your advantage, I guess. Alright, so there should be a whole bunch of rooms this way we can explore. Stop that. Wonder if we can get like a dig site or another pixel art room. That'd be nice. I haven't seen really any tree rooms either. Tree room would be nice. Oh boy, an X marks. He was like, I heard you want special room. And I said, not that kind of special room. Like, geez, game. Bunch of gilded. There could be normals in there? No, silverfish, we're out. We outie. Normal. Let's see, so there's a cluster down there and a cluster over here. Plus I can pick up this one. Sweet. Chest. Yoink and yoink. You're on the way. There's that. Boop. Oh, lots of chests in this one. Let's go. Clusters up there. Nice. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upstairs clusters. Correct. Okay, well, I need one more, so gotta be careful. Don't want the boss unaliving against my Eternals prematurely. Okay, we can start sneaking our way back through the triangle vaults, through this progressively smaller corridors. Heading west. Oh my god, Eternals, please. Oh my god, Eternals, please. Dang it. These rooms have a lot of chests sometimes. Pretty cool. Vendor? Anything interesting today? Sir? Sir? Rift? Ninja? Eh. Don't you love it when the chunks load and you finally realize, oh, I'm in a lava room. Beautiful. Oh, this is that Omega structure. I'm convinced this is an Omega structure. Because you open it up and there's just like tons of compressed blocks and gilded inside. Hi, Goblin. Hi, Legs. I've been here before, clearly. Doesn't quite pop out like the other ones. Yeah, that's why I try to point it out. Because like it's good for people to know that kind of thing. Hey, and if you see a structure that's like this, it's actually an Omega structure. Make sure you grab it. Is that all you know in your playthroughs? Ah! No pigs, please. So chat, is there like a reason to do altars for me? Like I never do altars anymore and I don't know if I should. Feels kind of, I don't know. What can I get from them that I would actually care about? I guess I can get idols, but whatever. But they have like altar ingredients, but I don't need that. Tier 2 repair cores? Oh my god, you're right. Banished souls? I don't do banished souls. Ever since the last time I tried to do banished soul, I broke 7 in a row and I just swore them off. I have so many banished souls that I'm just never going to use because they're terrible. I'm convinced they're just broken. Runes? Do they have a lot of runes? Carrots, yes. Runes are alright, I guess. But then I have to like put something on my hotbar to do an altar with. Yeah, let me tell you, it felt real bad breaking 7 double health Valaras consecutively. It was like my 7 best Valara idols just like all unalived in front of me, and I'm done with banished souls. Oh wow, Gilded X Mark. How much does it increase it? By about 50%. So, like you have a 50% better chance multiplicatively. Just walk it with like 1,000 levels preloaded. It'd take forever to preload 1,000 levels. Basically, it's like, do I have XP bottles on the hotbar, or do I bring slime eggs for the hotbar? Those are basically the choices. Welcome back, Meph. Yeah, Idona's really easy with the slime eggs. You just like slam it down and bam, bam, bam. Especially with the chaining, it's just like so easy. Oh, that was smooth. That was some good flight. All over the place. Well, you must not... here, let me show you my favors. You must not know my favors if you're making a comment like that. They are perfect. Pete thought he had perfect favors. No, 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 no. This is perfect favors. Minus 16 Valara gives you plus 10 mobs. Plus 16 Idona gives you plus 400% soul shards. The synergy is real. No, Meph, it's not possible. Because, like, for this to work, one of them has to be at minus 16. You can pick any of them, but pick Valara if you want to be good. Yeah, you could. I promise you. You think you can't? Here's what you gotta do. Just go into the vault and do every Tenos, Wendar, and Idona you see. And just bring the matching idols for each of them. And just constantly do that. You'll get there. Like, it's really straightforward. It just requires just a bit of grinding, but you'll get there. There's no secret. You just aggressively do all the other three and then don't do Valara. Wendar feels really bad, but after a certain point, they only become 1 minute, which is like really good. Yeah, make sure you don't do Wendar when you're gonna like kill yourself. Full tank build, but the soul shards, like the thing is like the soul shards are one of the most lucrative aspects of the game, and like, what do you need a tank build for? Am I dying? I'm level 900 and I'm fine without a tank build. I'm running some stupid thing with like 16% parry, and I'm fine. Tank build is schmank build. The mobs are it's just free real estate. They give you shards. The shards give you keys and echo pogs and stews. Like, it's just free money. It's just free money. You can do it. You just gotta do it. You just gotta dedicate vaults to it. It's never gonna get better unless you just suck it up and do it. And just be careful. And then you can just plan to run in there, do Wendar and Bale. That's fine. That's a good run still. You don't have to worry about getting like all the loot every time, you know. It's just you can just go into the vault, work on your favors by just slamming a whole bunch of Wendars and praying, and then leave. That's fine. Like, don't be afraid to do like really specific runs to just get what you want. It's fine. It's good. It gets you your progress really fast. Like, we had like a stream day where all I did was I just ran into the vault and we just did every altar that wasn't Valara, and we just kept doing altars all day, and then we got perfect favors, and that's all there was to it. Yeah, as long as you can like hollow like one of each, it doesn't even matter. They don't have to be the best idols, they just have to be hollowed idols, right? To get like what you want. Because I mean, like, a better idol, sure, it'll get you more out of like the altar or whatever, but like basically all you care about is does it say hollowed and then be like the right vault god. Just bring all three in, swap them out, do them all, use the slime eggs for Idona altars. Slime egg makes it real easy. Make sure you have plenty of bottles for the Tenos, and then just grind it out. It's just a bit of grinding. 2,000 levels. Oh, that's another good point. The longer you wait to pick your favors, the harder it's going to be to fix them if you get like really nasty negatives. So it's like, I think it's better to invest early. 2,000 levels for a Tenos. Because it goes up with your level, and dude's like mega high level. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. And that's only at -1? Oh, I wonder what mine are. When I get to 1,000, we need to check all the altars, so we can see what the bonuses are like at like level 1,000. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's definitely, if you're planning on doing Idona altars, bring slime eggs. Because you kill it, it's like easy because you can kill it in one shot because it's just a vanilla slime. And then it gives you more mobs that immediately spawn in the radius of the altar, and then you can just kill them too. It's really nice. Hello, Dowski room. Wait, what's this? This is the daytime Dowski room. Oh, hold on, screenshot. It's a bird instead of a phantom. What's this? Oh! 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 Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that made me make noises. Holy bejeebus. Dowski room. Pog? There's so many normal chests in the day version. Oh my, are these all normals? Normal. 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 Oh my freaking god. Oh. Somebody clip this and send it to Dowski. Or clip it and send it to me and I'll send it to Dowski. Like me finding this room. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. 14 minutes remain. Believers are looking pog right now? Probably. I feel like I've been really efficient in this vault. I feel like I'm really in the zone for these burgers this time. Oh, you're gonna bring in a dig site to seal the deal, Meth? What items am I using in the curio slots? Meat feeder, double jump, a backpack, a battery, magnet ring, far reach, globetrotter, and the goddess charm. You're gonna do industrial for going, Meth? Oh, that's awesome. Industrial for going is one of the most powerful mods. I love industrial for going. You sent it to Dusky? Okay, thank you, Cheeky. That's fine. I trust you to do that properly. Since you know him. Are there any negative consequences to soul flaming and ancient crystal? Same as normal, no artifact chance. But if you weren't going to rescue any ancients anyway, then no. Other than the lack of catalysts, if you just want to do a random one. I was gonna do Britannia for Far Reach or Terra Shatter in case you want to live. Too much effort for both. It's tough. It's tough. As you level up though, Meph, it gets easier and easier to collect the knowledge stars because you get to the better loot tables, you get better tools. When you unlock industrial for going, just send me a message if I'm not live, and I'll explain how to do it to you. Don't worry about bothering me. It's not gonna be a bother. I'll tell you everything you want to know about making that meat feeder and getting all the resources. Oh, you do. If you leave with at least one ancient, you get a boss crate. And in addition to getting a boss crate, the boss crate has an additional shulker box of loot inside of it for each ancient that you rescue. So it's like a super boss crate. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, Myth. Any questions you have, just message me. Anytime. Oh! Oh! That's tasty. Still haven't seen that dig site I was promised. Nice lag. I love lag. Yeah, what I do is it has a, yeah, it sends it out immediately so that it open, yeah. Because it has to like send it out somewhere. It has to have an output, yeah. Minutes. Okay. You can use the flinger module and you can have it fling it at you. There's an obelisk. Guess I could remember this one. Try. I just gotta be real careful with the time. There's no wiggle room on this one. Oh, we got the coordinates? Oh, thank you. South. Yeah, that's what those are, I believe. Those are the obelisk. At least I think they are. What did I get from favor? I got 4 extra minutes plus 3 luck and plus 200% more damage. Perfect. Thank you, Math. All these guilds everywhere. I don't want it. I don't want it. Stupid bedrock. It's so annoying. Whatever. I'm leaving. You live today, Goblin, I guess. Oh, another obelisk. Cool. Eight minutes remain. Where the frick at? Hallway, where are you? I'm way too high. How worth it are boss crates in the late game? Well, they can have artifacts. They're kind of whatever. Come on, break the chest. My haste is really high right now. What is it? Jeez, I don't know. But these chests are snappy. Look at this. Whoop. I'll hold it down and then go over the mount. That's how fast it does the chest. It's ridiculous. Let's keep exploring. Let's greed a little bit more. Out of my way, out of my way. No, south from here. Real convenient if I found an obelisk over here. But I might not. Several of my Eternals have 100 health. And we're gonna be, I have to level them up soon. And probably a lot more of them are gonna get to that point. At the rate I get Eternals, yeesh. Five minutes remain. There's an obelisk here. Convenient. We can greed extra now. On my way. Apple, please. Thank you. Oh, this is a lame one. Let's get out of here. Another obelisk. Ooh, that means we can greed even harder. Let's go. Oh, that hurt. Whatever that was. Was the coordinate actually 69? Nice. Four minutes remain. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go. Neat. Thank you, thank you. Now let's see about them believers. Let's see about them believers. Yuck. Okay. Exciting, isn't it? Anything interesting in here? Stack of panties. Dang, I was doing pretty good, but only 336 on the burgers? What's the prediction for? 350? And we're stuck at 336? Dude, the variance? Because I got like 400 buns, but wow, the patties just low rolled. Wow, doubters take it because we low rolled the patties. Yo. That's some sneaky stuff because we got enough parts. Oh, man. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. Wow. Woo! Just grabbing a monster. I just dropped all my monsters. Alright, well, they'll just be on the floor, I guess. Stupid 12-pack tour? Shard Trader. Eh. Thank you, Lothar. Lots of traders. Decent runes. X mark puzzle. Lots of them. Wow, triple vendor. Viewer. How many runes do I have now? It's quite a few. That is quite a few. What's my opinion on a dig site run? Sounds delicious. Got a lot of them. And here we go. Have the burgers auto-crafted? Yeah, you're right. Where to place you? Where to place you? So the panel will go here. It's gonna be powered by secret modular routers. Wow, I never heard that before. Where the heck is my QIO thing? Oh, there you are. I was trying to think about how to do the input super cleanly. Stews also, yeah. And I'm also gonna have it do vault ingots in the future. That's in the future. How to do it without just having a box with antennas sticking out? Okay, so we're gonna have QIO exporter. Okay. And cheddar, bun, patty. Oh, and I'll go take my payment from Heather now. 1 tomato, so I can just do the filters. Okay. Okay, we need to forget all this garbage. Clear all this out of there. Just go away. Don't come back. Bye. So you'll take in burger parts? Well, let's filter them over here first. There's no tag for these. Oh, click on the exporter. Why did you not save the tomato? Come on. Okay. Can't keep up. Okay, let's go find. I need a mushroom. Let's find a mushroom trader. Oops, it's a book, whatever. Show me a mushroom. Mushroom? Mushroom. Oh, I want the catalyst fragment. I'm just so focused on mushrooms. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't mind, Heather. You're always telling me, oh yeah, I'll help, whatever you need, blah blah blah. So whenever I need like a odd or an end for a dank filter, I always just snag it from you. That kind of thing. Oh no, not the lemon. Oh, what will I do without buying that lemon? A whole stew? That's not what I want. I want the mushroom. Dang it. Already checked. No, not the catalyst fragments. Not the vault, right? No. Oh crap. It's gone. Hmm. All right, to Heather's. Wait. Oh, I had a tomato in the boss crate. Oh, it's funny. Oh, you do have mushrooms. Thanks, Heather. So you need to take mushroom, diamond, bowl. What else is in a stew? The gems and a hunter's eye. Why do I have so many hunter's eye? It is time for you to make stews, Heather. You got the backlog. That's a lot. You can get several levels just like that. Oh crap, no, turn that off. Ah, yes. How about you, stop for now? Let's just, start over with stuff. Hold on. So we got the burger parts, this, the bowls, the eyes, the mushroom, and the scallium. And then we fill the rest with some filler item that's not coming through here. Remember. All right, so now it'll stock like only a stack of each. Okay. Ignored. Okay. First recipe, JAI select the burger. Apply. Fast mode. Of course, I can only make one because of the tomato problem, but yeah. All right, second one. Set to stews. Apply. Great. Modular router. The polar and the sender. Pull from there. Quickly. Hey, you can do a stack at a time, why not? And you will send it here. All right, auto crafter done. So now if I pull these burgers out, and then I take out this one tomato and I place it in the system, we should get another burger back. Hi, Chapman. Who makes gear charms? Dude, gear charms are the worst item in the game. Gear charms are actually useless. Gear charms are actually terrible. Like, don't use them. Player module will be nice, yeah. Oh yeah, and who crafts this? This is silly. This is silly. Who would craft this item? Who would ever craft this item? This is stupid. You don't even have to fight it at altars. The goblins will give it to you. So look at how many of these I have. I have 20 of them, and that's because I lost 2 stacks due to unaliving. I've never crafted a single one. Yeah, goblins drop it now, yeah. Oh, drowned eggs. Oh, look at that. System finally worked. Okay, and then we need to refill the apples. Definitely gonna have to go run the fission soon. Yeah, goblins are at 100. It's your birthday? Dude, happy birthday! Dang, that's awesome, dude. So, it was requested that I do a dig site run. And that sounds sick as heck. So let's go get a crystal. Everything that has like the right kind of stuff already. Oh yeah, look at this. Kill the boss with luck. Endless, optimistic, extended, super lucky, luckier, lucky, impossible. But there's an indestructible safe zone. Dude, this is perfect. Why was I sleeping on this crystal? It's not even exhausted. What in the world? Okay. 11 dig sites. Do I have a super speed I can just slap on that? Locked. That's all the positives I have. There's been a heck fire sighting? Oh my goodness. Take that. I'm just gonna fruit as much as I want anyway in that vault. Time extensions be damned. It doesn't matter. Chris has shown me the way. Did I roll double zeros? Did I seriously roll double zeros on that echo? It's not worth the chance of exhausting it. I want to dupe it. What's a scam? Double zeros on echo? Fortune 7. Threaded the needle. I have this much echo. Jeremy, I think you're going to suffer. Prediction. Will it dupe? Oops. For this, you know the exact odds. It's an 83% chance that it'll dupe. What will you predict? Put your predictions in now. Let's put some more stakes in the fire. Let's raise the stakes. Stray Fade, thanks for the follow. I mean, you say it cancels out, but it's not really. It doesn't really cancel out because, like, you're still 1 minute less than what you would have. I don't know what MX. I assumed it was 4 minutes. I'm waiting for the ratio hunters to zoom in at the last second. Surely there's going to be some big ratio hunting here in just a second. Perhaps not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, look at that. Is it exactly on now? 83? Almost. Oh, so close. Oh, you guys are trying so hard to get it exact. But people are throwing it off. This gamma ends in favor of the believers who put so many points in. Doubters, good luck. Ratio hunters, good luck. Let's go! Hell Hell yeah, duped 11 dig sites. That's some stonks, if I do say so myself. Doubling the runes is like the most powerful part of that mechanic, in my opinion. Oh, this sucks. Second sucks. Look how many things have the word second. Ugh. And edible is the way. What do you think? Is 6 stacks of lemon is enough? Surely. It's a bit of fruit, yeah. I used to think omega magnets are rare, but like they're clearly not. So this crystal has slowed and fatiguing, so we're going to be using like this one. Don't really need the haste as much. Would rather have more chest rarity and luck. Two and a half hours? Yeah, hopefully it's enough. Wait, server restarts in 50 minutes. 5-0. We should wait to do this vault until after that, because we might spend that much time and then some. Okay, so we're all prepped though. So in the meantime, we do something different. Do some speed runs until the restart. Prismatic? I like raffles. I'm feeling the raffle right now. Let's really do this. Leave the crystal at home? Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm gonna do afterlife. Am I? Why would I do afterlife? Because of internet? Yeah, I'm gonna afterlife because of just still not 100% on the internet. It's been good today. Hunter objective. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Cheeky, you are the best. You are the best. It's not gonna do me anything, but dang it, I'm trying. All right, 7-0. Thanks for freezing in the middle of a raffle. Thanks for freezing in the middle of a freaking raffle, dude. Thank you, Forge Client, for being stable. What in the world is happening while I'm by myself in the vault? I don't know what's been going on with my client freezings like this so bad. I feel like it's getting worse, but I don't know what the issue is. I didn't like change my Java arguments or anything. Has to be something to do with like my play data or something. Well, this is surely not the run. I forgot to eat the sweet apple. Hello? Thank you. Well, that's an okay first try. But we could do better. Oh, okay, good luck, Meth. Talk to you later. Only 3 obelisks this time? And they aren't here. Dude, the chunks, please. Dude, imagine how fast that'd be without the chunks. Like being stupid. Yeah, no kidding, Cheeky. That's like 15, 16 rooms now with no obelisk. God dang it. I'm not messing this up. Ugh. on! Oh, come on! Dude, obelisks. You ever here? No. Dowski light mode? If I even mention that, it'll be like, no, hey, so we can't balance things around you. Oh, like, I haven't heard that before. Where do I get these? Where did these come from? Does a Dowski have something that says Dowski on it that you break through? Maybe, actually. That could be it. We just saw it, dude. It's here for me. Maybe not for you. Yeah. We literally just saw it, bro. Like, literally last run we saw it. Freaking altars. Hate my XP because I wasn't looking. Well, I mean, I said it out loud. I was like, oh, a Dowski room. So, don't think it's an audio only problem. Freaking 3 obelisks, where are they? No, that's the western room. No, dude. I meant Dowski room. Hi, Bonnet. Hi, Zod. Did I wait for safekeeping? Sick. I love falling because I can't see the room. What a snooze fest of a vault. Oh my god. I fall asleep mid-vault. What's up with these like really bad luck 3 obelisks? Dang, you must be really superstitious. This is just ridiculous. The only thing that'll happen if you show up here in the chat is that I'll be happy that you're here chatting. Dude, server. Was that a Windar? Chunks, please. Wait, it's a scav? Wait. What? It wasn't a... Did I take the... Oh, I took the crystal from the wrong bin. That's funny. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, did I... Oh, I took it from here instead of taking it from here. Whoops. Like, wait, what? All right, for real this time. Plentiful raffle, crowded, 5 obelisks. What a scam. Dude, this chunk loading's so good. It was totally designed to work with vault hunters at the speeds that you can go. Fiverr? Hardly know her. Please game behave and work for me. Server host, I'm trying to show off to Twitch and it's not working because your server's not hosting. It wouldn't be a raffle if I wasn't falling into the void. Yeah, there's some logic to that. And suddenly all the obelisks are gone. Oh, well, there it is. Come on, Tobo. $117. I know, it's like the server backup is like punishing you for like playing near the server restart. It's so bad. This freaking server, it performs so shit at this point. Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, stop missing. Oh, that's funny, Snowbaka. I never even thought about that. It makes it really hard to spot the obelisk when you're like next to it when it like loads in. Just saying. Simon says. Man, like for just a little bit there, Hunter showed me like the obelisk in the next room and wow, that felt so good. Stop! I'm like on pace and it's like, nah, what if no? What the hell? My execute. You ate my execute, you jerk. TPS, you ate my execute, you freaking cheater. I executed this guy. Hey, I pressed the button and then I hit you. You should be dead. Scammed. Scammed. Yeah, they do, and they do them fairly frequently too. We just run a lot of vaults on this server. Oh, I had to break the idol. I might as well do this. Wow, all the tempting rooms today. Obelisks, hello? This is a scam. I'm calling the police. Hello, police. Yes, there's been a robbery. I've been robbed. Not a single one yet? What is this? I want your stupid Omega structure. This is a scam. Are obelisks a myth? I would just leave if I could. I'd just be like, all right, stream's over. Just leave. Still haven't found a single obelisk. Thank you. Well, this sucks. This vault is quite annoying. That's a scam. They're just not on this side of the vault. They're all just like clumped on the other side somewhere. What the hell, server? Come on. I guess we get to wait. Beautiful. Thank you, game. I can always count on you. This one is particularly bad this time. Look at this. Look at this clumping. Wait, he actually hit me? Hey, what a jerk. Oh! Oh my god! So what happened was I activated execute and then the next tick of Rampage Shaman auto-killed him. Cause like the Rampage Shaman applied the execute effect to the guy for me. Wow, I didn't know about that interaction. Wow, that's really nice. You just get the Rampage on them and as soon as they drop below half, just hit execute and they just die. Wow. That's cool. Look what we learned today. I don't know why it doesn't just load the whole freaking vault in a raffle. I would love to dodge the spiders if only I could see them before I smacked into them. This RNG and this chunk loading. Come on, dude. Well, I'm being a line right here. Time's already up though. So then all I have to do is just press T at the right time. Walk away from the lava! All you have to do is walk away. So like right here. You freaking idiots. This is such my 3 obelisk luck. They're like nowhere to be seen. $46? That's pretty good. What else could I do to boost this? Is there an easy way to get more damage to kill the bosses? No, I thought sacrificing a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that time, considering it's like the chunks aren't loading properly. Let's just see what kind of time we can get. 6 obelisks. Well, that's just rude. I need 6 obelisks and I can find exactly 0. Great. This is just a rude vault. Rude, 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 rude. I guess we'll do this. What's the modifiers? Yeah, sure. Close enough. Why does it have to be 6 obelisks and like they have to be all like off on the edges? That's so rude. I want to spend like 5 minutes on a vault. That sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Lucky in a line, lucky in a line. One more. Wow, there's actually 4 in a row right here. All right, there goes my client. Any second now. Any day now, Vault. How long do we have? 7 minutes? Yeah, my client's not been happy. It's been freezing up a lot today. I don't know what it is. What is this block? Like, that's the particle effect? Is there something that says Dowski? I don't see it. It's corundum. I don't know. I don't normally notice it having that particles. That's nice. Come on, stupid flight controls. I hate the flight controls so bad. Minecraft, get your shit together. I need to find like a motion control overhaul mod that can help like with me with these like controls issues. It's just so frustrating. I just want to be able to map different things to different keys. What the heck is my pathing? Whatever. What in the world? Ow, and I actually took that durability. What in the world? Ugh, when you rubber band and it changes your orientation, it's so hard to keep track of where you're going. Oh, server is really shit right now. I should have blasted the floor out with the thing before I fought him. I realized it was gonna be so bad. The turtles are so useless in the water. Look at this AI. Just spinning in the water. Like, what is this? Hey, Dowski. Welcome on in, sir. We're just doing some speed runs while we wait for the server restart. And raging at server performance while we're at it. I take it you saw the clip. Yes, I did. When I found out the loot in there, well, you heard the noises I made. Welcome in, Sniper Main. Some noises. Indeed. Indeed. I wasn't expecting that many chests, and that's exactly what I'm looking for too. What can I say? Genuine reaction. Can I? Server, please. I just want to collect my stuff. Stews and burgers and stuff. speedrunning is not so bad for leveling up because of like the boss crates actually kind of give you some stuff. I don't think it's as efficient, but it's not like the worst. It's not the worst. All right, time to speedrun. Can I queue out all these chests before the server restart? Maybe? Looks like I made it. Let's go. I've been training for like months for this. Food BRB while the server restarts. Sounds good. I'm actually going to use the restroom myself. And then we'll come back with marbles and then more vault hunters. So just hang tight. All right, welcome back. And welcome back to Marbles. Who's ready to prove that they have spherical dominance? Exclamation play if you want to play. Of course, Dowski says. Of course he says. Well, then it should be an easy clap. Should be an easy clap if it's so obvious. I can't wait to see your performance. You're gonna risk including the bot. Anyone else want to get on it right now? I'm gonna start the timer. 20 seconds to get in. Exclamation play. And we're off. What is this map meant to be? Like a gear, but like, why is it colored so weird? Why is there no texture to this? It's just blue. Not my favorite looking map, I'll tell you that. Wow, that's a really close cluster. Very close indeed. Too close to call. Let's hope that this turns into some randomness over here. Voompa voomp. Interesting. Some people made it right through. Chris showing us how quick you could be. Chatbot coming in. Is the chatbot gonna pull it out again? Is the chatbot too strong to be stopped? Or is Chris making it up there? Wow, Chris. That's not even the first time you won today. Cheeky can't win, and Chris wins multiple times in the same day. The curse is real. Chris up to 4 wins now. You beat the bot. Yeah, you exactly beat the bot on your 58th consecutive loss. I'm sorry, Cheeky. That's it's pretty terrible. And now, loading screen simulator. I know, only 10 marbles. Your odds are as good as they ever were. Nope. Your favorite game is loading screen simulator? That's what it felt like playing like OG Skyrim on an Xbox 360. Like you go into a house, loading for a minute, leave the house, loading for 5 minutes. I like how the create thing loads in first for some reason. Well, it looks like we're getting another Champions crate this week. I don't think anyone's gonna top that one. Let's get ready for the cool crystal. Accidentally went through a door, sent us to 5 minutes of loading screens. You're like, no! Todd Howard, why? So we're running one of these. 11 dig sites. What do we want the gambit to be? I don't know. Because my plan is just to speed run this as much as possible and go straight for the dig sites. And then just open 11 dig sites to see what we get, basically. Unless there's something else that's crazy to loot. I don't know how much loot to expect, to be honest. That's now that I think about it. Like 25 parts of each. I feel like it's 20 to 30 burgers in a dig site. You know, actually, we could do a prediction on the black opals. Or the echoes. Like, let's do this one. I doubt anybody's gonna have the numbers on this one. This will be interesting to see. Do you think I'm gonna get 100 or more black opals out of these dig sites? Keep in mind that black opals are available in normal and gilded chests. We're wearing treasure set, of course. 297% chest rarity this time. Actually, we could use the other boots, can't we? Let's juice up our numbers a little bit. Make that 314%. Lemon all in on yes. You know what that means? The ratio hunters are coming soon. Place your gambas. Everybody's like holding their gambas to the last second so nobody can like snipe their ratio hunting. This is ridiculous. The meta here is unreal. Can't wait to see this. That's a lot of junk. Oh no, no, a big no. Ten seconds remain. Oh, I'm surprised the ratio hunters. That's it. Interesting. Tons on yes, barely any on no. Misherish, thanks for the follow. Oh, I put the crystal in there, didn't I? Okay, well. 7-0 chat. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is gonna be awkward. What's gonna be awkward? What bomb are you about to drop on me? Oh, let's get the coordinates. Chest rarity, monsters. Good ones, good ones. $62, $67 by $40.79. No one tell me. Uh-oh. I don't know what I forgot, but we'll figure this out. Oh, Dowski. Oh, that's funny. Did you just grab the link every time I post it in your place? That's funny. Or did you accidentally unfollow and refollow? It just doesn't pop up though when people do that. Oh, that's funny. I know that feeling though. It's like, oh yeah, been here like 10 times. Yeah, whoops, totally been following. Yep. So far, no dig site. What kind of shape is this? It's a diamond or a circle? Am I doing obelisks? No! Ugh! Yikes on that one. Double yikes. Oh, that's nice of you. I didn't check what shape it is. Oh, I was too busy getting smacked by that pig. How'd I get so many skill points? Witchcraft. I mean, I got more too. Doesn't even stop there. I just stopped when it said power level 1000 because it's very satisfying. Very satisfying indeed. Where be dig sites though? This is kind of silly. Flower give me more monsters, right? Good. That means that the fruit's gonna be easier to eat.
Let's go dig site.
Nice. Thank you for the biddies, Lemon. So this is a diamond-shaped vault. And I'm still, like, haven't found one yet. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I might do that, maybe. You know. It's important. It only triples my speed, dude. There we go, first dig site. Also, TPS is struggling. Cool, let's spam this. As usual, always leave the bottom layer so that mobs can spawn there. Okay, so we're heading rightwards. The treasure gadget's so unfair. I'll be honest, dude. I could do I could do it similarly with the mining gadget. It's more efficient with the destruction gadget, but the mining gadget does it pretty similar. Angel's really good, but you have to get to level 300 first, so there's a lot of steps to get to Angel. Okay, that's one. Ooh, second one. Boink, doom, doo, 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 doo. The best part about Destruction Gadget is it leaves a nice flat floor for all the mobs to keep spawning on. Ow, cave spider. What's my regen? 6? Huh. That's pretty good. Hey, a lot of them are recognizable. It's just, there's also a lot of ones that are just aren't in uniform. The new one, it uses the Britannia set. It's pretty funny. But look, you stick out so well, see? It's to make the truly distinguished Eternals shine even harder. The resistance effect is very pog. Uh-oh. Okay, server. Come back to the cursed chests after you break a few others. It's funny because many of the Eternals are also sub-fighters, so it's just like you're killing your own kind. What are you doing? Oh, come on, clients. My client has been really bad today. It's been hanging like a lot. I don't know what it is. Try to name all of them. Yeah, but it doesn't work in your case, sir. Even if I do name it Dowski, what? It's still, I have the same problem. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Your alter ego is CPK. I did not know that. I didn't know you were such a proficient streamer. Eternal Dowski, Ancient Dowski, Subfighter Dowski, from Survey Pool and from Dev Pool. Is there a way to distinguish the two subfighters? Like, even if you were my server mate and it was in that pool. I don't know who else is streaming right now. I'm not looking. Statistically, you show up the most. That's interesting. So your Eternal has so much work to do, sweeping away all the doppelgangers. I'm pretty sure that the Eternal of you has like a really good weapon, because I often see you walk up and just start one-shotting people, which is pretty awesome. Oh, look at all those lucky turtles out right now. What's my luck at? 18 luck? Let's go. This one's an ancient. I think I only have you as an ancient. Hey, stray, no. And the one way up there. Boop. The cluster chest with vein mining is so satisfying. I know. This joink, and then the Omega magnet makes it even better. Oof. Oof. It's like the same feeling as when you peel off the the cover on like your phone screen when you just get it. Stop opening chests on accident. Just stresses you out. Really? Why? It's so satisfying. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not talking about when you put it on. I'm talking about, like, the one that comes from the factory that you peel off right at the start. Like, there's, like, the film that it comes with. I was like, what stresses you out about peeling the film off? If they go, Stabaka, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. You forgot that sensation. I don't know, what's the cheapest product you can buy that like has that? I wonder. No, that little tiny sticker on an apple does not count. Dude, my magnet's already like half gone. Dig site next to a dig site? Oof, so delicious. So delicious. Oh, it's delicious and nutritious. Look at all the burgers we're getting. And all the trader cores that might have mushrooms in them. And all the terrible ones that become Pandora's boxes that can also have mushrooms in them. Let's go. Yo, ow. Delicious chest ASMR. Oof, I love it. When he's mine ASMR, when you have chest ASMR. Especially in the Gilded Vaults when I could just fly around and just point and click. It's like super chest ASMR. You just get zoned in. Treasure set, more like ASMR set. It'd be funny to add a custom resource and rename that. Oops. Don't get yeeted off to the side. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Oops. No, not the floor. We need the floor. Why are they in the floor? That's not cool. Now you're messing it up so mobs won't spawn. Keep those soul shards coming, boyos. Ooh, that's the best one right there. Oof. Just so freaking satisfying. Magnet looking pretty thin. Love it, love it. Any day now. Ah, here we are. Boop. 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 Probably should switch the magnet after this one, which is a great feeling. It looks like I'm gonna be able to do all the dig sites with no fruit, which is pretty cool actually. Pretty lucky we got diamond though. That really helps. Yeah, it was like way crazier, wasn't it? Yeah. I think like around 10 is pretty good actually. There could be an argument for saving up more though. I could see it. Which way was I heading? Yeah, it's actually not a joke with the mana. Like, it doesn't really work with like just like a even just like a greater band of mana. It can be tough. That's why we all like switch to the mana mirror, you know. Dowski, have you seen my bakery? Oh, dude, I've broken a Terra Shatter. It felt bad. It felt really bad. Probably Dremmy. I don't know. Except in my case, I broke my Terra Shatter because someone else threw their Terra Shatter in my mana pool, which was... It's kind of Keck W in hindsight, but man, I was mad. I was pissed off. Just come over to my base, Dowski. I'll make you a new Terra Shatter. We can use the auto crafter. Single S is still pretty good. Even A is good. Yeah, pretty true, Cheeky. That was a rough day. Yeah. Tears were shed that day. The worst part, Dowski, is that, like, I had specifically told that guy that day, don't use my mana pool today because I'm going to be running CRPs. And then, like, the guy still, like, did, like, a absent-minded thing. And then, like, oh, man, it was... Yeah. Series of unfortunate events. Yeah, honestly, my morale was pretty low after those days. I was feeling it. I was shaken up. I felt bad. puzzle. What's the recipe? Acceptable. What the heck, Vex? Rude. Everything above 1 Omega puzzle piece is no go for you. I'll do 2 if it's like safe zone and super lucky and all that. Otherwise, yeah, I'm in the same boat. Wait, what? Wait. What is this? What in the world? Okay then. Okay then. I missed whatever. Oh, the ones that are free? Oh, they're so nice. Oh, they're so nice. Here we are. Nice. Here we go again. Oh yeah, pillaring up, that's a thing that people do in Minecraft. Cluster? Oh, they did less cluster than it looked. Cluster? Come on, big cluster. Yes! Ooh, back-to-back Omegas. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a really good one. Almost done with half the vault. Should find like a dead end right about here. Okay. Is it actually the dead end? Okay. Let's cross to the other side. Interesting that 8 of the 11 were like on this side of the vault. That's like really clustered. Unless there's just more. Oh, the game hates it when you turn around. Oh boy. It'd be cool if there's like bonus dig sites. Don't know how much it's worth checking for them though. I guess it depends on how many rooms we have to check before we find all of the dig sites. Oh, come on. Rude! Please? Ay, ay, ay. All right, cool. This vault brought to you by Microsoft PowerPoint. Yep, same vault. Just waiting on chunks so I can go check the other side. Have I talked to you? Ninja assassin, whatever. You love that this game can have you, that can be super relaxing or keep you on the edge of your seat. Yeah. This game makes you feel things, which is a good thing. Like it makes you feel high highs and lows lows, and the contrast really makes it feel special. Okay, so this should be a dead end. Great. Let's go comb the north half of the vault. For star essence? Nah, go for gildeds. You should probably, if you really want essence, you should focus on gildeds. Here we go. I'll be right back for you. Let's go check this room first. Okay. Heading east. This dig site sucks. What is this? What is this? Baby's first dig site? This is the Fisher Price toddler dig site set. I'm pretty sure you get more from gildeds. I could be wrong though. It also might depend on the level, but I've always been under the impression you get more from the gildeds. The next dig site, away! That's not a dig site. Whoa, Chunks. Hello, Chunks? Chunks, please. Actually, right during your work hours? Bummer. Go talk to your boss about that. I'm sure they'll be accommodating. Like, hey, I need a different shift because there's a streamer I like. What could go wrong? Oh, it's this room. Hello, daytime Dowski room. You know what I'm gonna do? Grab this. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my goodness. Bye, Frizz. Oh, you work from home? Oh, so you're your own boss. Great. Easy to talk to you. I think a lot of people watch me while they do their their remote jobs. I think that's cool. I'm glad that, you know, accompany people while they do that kind of thing. The sun is so good. I know. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Are there any big clusters down here? Well, we have lots and lots of rooms to check. I'm scamming the doubters? I said I was going to do any other cool rooms I find. They just... So what if it happens to be 2 puzzles in like a Dowski room and maybe some other stuff too? Hey, I didn't know. You're no longer gonna be working from home starting next month? Oof. Big rip to you, friend. It's all coming together. I'm gonna win 90 points. Less than the amount of points I got for just like wading through it. Wow, I actually made it right through a door? Wow. That's unlikely. Alright, doors, you've met your match, apparently. Where are these last dig sites? Oh, dig sites, where are you? Epic Gamer, that's funny. That's funny. Mika RS, thank you for the follow. This guy again. That's Scamster. Bye, Cheeky. See you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. You're great. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great day. Whatever you're doing. Bye. You don't see pillagers? What level do they show up? It's like 250 or something. It was like tier 3-ish. It was some high level. Maybe it was like 200. I don't remember exactly. Cause I like jump to levels a lot, so I don't know exactly. Are pillagers 250? Oh, okay. Thank you, Chris. Oh, I want the shards. Give me the shards. Come on, guys. Fight, 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 fight. Come on, Chris. Kick his hiney. Yeah. Delicious soul shards. I thought the pigs were supposed to be 255. Like 5 levels later for some reason. Are the configs messed up? Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that, Chris. I have a feeling there's a config error. Just a hunch. Stupid flawed ruby, it sucks. How many flawed rubies do you have? I have like 1,000 flawed rubies that are just doing nothing. Because I don't care and they're terrible. We haven't got the change yet. Sag. Sag. Yeah, if we get the new rates, I'll actually bother with it though. Like, I don't bother with it right now with the current rates. It just feels bad. Plus, our poor artisan already has enough to do without having to do that for us as well. You're gonna ditch work? That's not recommended, but you do you, I suppose. No, there's another one, but he's a lower level. He's the only level 300 artisan. Nice. No, I don't think the level matters, but I guess I could ask the other guy to do it, but even then, I want the perfect rates first. Though I could pay that guy peanuts because he's like such a lower level. You know, he's like tier 2, so I could pay him like in like knowledge stars or something. He'll be like jazzed as heck. And I'll be like, whatever, I got like a million of these. Nice. Oop. I believe this is all 11 now. So any others would just be bonus. I'll do my best, Fayfair. Oh yeah, the list came up onto the screen. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Let's find a 12th dig site. That'd be sick. I still got 15 minutes. Might as well just check all the rooms. Surprised I didn't need fruits, to be honest. Took you 4 hours to finish? What? 4 hours? How did it take you 4 hours? Did you just like, did you clear every room? Is that what you were doing? You had to be like clearing the chest from every room. Unlike me, where I'm being lazy and just walking by a lot of it. Oh, it's treasure hoard gilded. Okay, okay. Oh, here it is. Dig site number 12. Pause champ. Dude, that sounds, yeah, that makes sense. And then you just fruit it up to do it all. That sounds fun. It sounds like a fun run, dude. Like, honestly. And I see why it would take you like 4 hours if you want to clear every room, yeah. I bet that was worth a lot of resources when you did that. I usually don't want to do a 4-hour vault, but then I have to like just like talk for 4 hours straight while I'm doing the same thing. It's tough. Streamer disadvantage. Oh, it makes sense. I just get to a point where like the vaults are too long for me. If the vault wasn't just like too long for me to do it, yeah. Like if I was just a single player, oh hell yeah, I'd be right there with you, dude. Just wait for the server restart. They do like the fattest like treasure hoard gilded. That sounds fun. I think we're going this way. Chunks, please. Okay. You've heard of ghost blocks, but have you heard of ghost chunks? Oh, okay. Oh, is this behind the portal? Ah, we're done. Well, look at that. Well, that wrapped up nicely. These chunks loading though. Oh my god, please. Please load. Please, I'm trying to leave you alone, guys. Please. So this is the portal. And that's 12 sig sites out of an 11 rune crystal. Sweet! All right. I wish the seals were stacked in tanks properly. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. It's taking a while to empty that, isn't it? With like the thousands of diamonds and stuff. All right, and for the reveal of the Gamba, did we get 100 or more opals? 800 burgers? Wait a second. 800 burgers? What in the world? All right, so the prediction was a bit silly. Apparently some people got jebaited, and like all of the believers. There was some massive jebaiting happening here. Oh man, that's a lot of burgers. All right, let's do some soul shards. Got it. 4 stews? 4 stews. And a key. I'll take it. I'll take it. All the automation is now doing its thing. We got quite a few traders, didn't we? I think we could get another Eternal today. Just from that. Let's do the traders. Buy out the ones that are in the machine and find out. That'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Well, we have a lot of these. Look at that. Is there a max amount of Eternals? No, not to my knowledge. Got a good payout. Nice. Hey, sometimes ratio hunting pays off. Sometimes it pays nicely. Yeah, that's kind of my conclusion too, Epic Gamer. Wow, we have a lot of traders. Oh, I'll take the lemon. Apparently I will not take the lemon. I'm done with legendary treasure. Done with the legendary scrap. Well, yeah, Ward is good early game. I did Ward for a while. I liked Ward. Ward's nice. From what I understand, Chris is a fan of Ward as well. Yeah, just commander, you know, you don't have to re-alive your guys. Quite nice. They do all the work for you. Also quite nice. And in like the early mid game, like the CDR bonus on the Summon Eternal, very helpful. You switched to commander? Do you have a lot of Eternals now, Dusky? Because like it's so good once you have enough, but before you have enough, it doesn't really do you any good, right? Eight ancient, 6 Eternals. And what level are you? What level do you need for this? 150 to get the, because like the big bump is like right here with the 50% CDR. So if you're like 150, then yeah, that I could see that. Yeah, 121. What's the debuff for this? Oh, oh, you don't take more damage yet. And you still, oh yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wow, those early levels of commander are a lot better than they could be. Like, I'm surprised they don't suck more. Considering how, like, late game it is. I think I put platinum in here. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Start with all the ones that cost platinum. Oh geez, server, please. You can find Seal the Explorer. I think goblins drop it. I don't know if it's in the treasure room. I'm pretty sure you can get it from goblins. I'm breaking for it. Nah. Protection 5 for 2? Oh, this is a steal. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Jardon. Thank you, thank you. Get out. Buy you. I'll buy you. Get out. The loot from the ancient vaults is really good. Like the extra shulker of stuff you get per guy, like super nice. You want more vaults if you had more catalysts? Oh, I'll just come borrow some of mine. That's the advantage of just knowing somebody who has a lot of catalysts, is that you can just go check all your stuff against theirs and then just trade. It's very, very economical. Oh, yeah, because it costs a knowledge star, right? Yeah, I can see that. It's tough. You have to make a choice, yeah. Plus, you need the Eternals. Yeah, that's how time works. I stream long like every day, dude. Is this enough? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out though. Wait. Oh yeah, you need RF, don't you? You need RF. That seems pretty lucrative. That looks pretty freaking lucrative. I don't know why everybody always says that I'm automating the vault. I don't automate the vault at all in any way, so I don't know where this keeps coming from. I think it's gonna happen. $930 burgers. I've been out of tomatoes like forever. Ah, decent call on stews. Let's start climbing the levels. Have a nice study, dude. Nope, stopping at 1,000.
R.I.P. Clickfinger.
Joke's on you, I'm just holding right click. Thank you for the biddies though, Lemon. I'm not making it to 1,000 right now. This isn't enough to make it to 1,000. When the TPS is bad, it's actually not even better than holding it down. Cause like every time you roll the burger, it has to do like a calculation to figure out like what the XP is. And like it lags so bad when it does this calculation that like when the TPS is slow, it's literally, this is the maximum speed. Even if I spam it as fast as I want, it'll never go faster. Cause it just like lags doing the calculation. Welcome in, Ava. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, one stack of burgers is about one level. That's true. Nice. Getting past 950 is pretty awesome. This is like territory that used to feel like a meme. We're leveling up, dude. Yeah, the server actually does all of its calculations with a marker and on a whiteboard. These are some nice gains today. Very nice gains today. And we have another dig site crystal to do. No, I'm not going to run that one today. Definitely going to save it for like tomorrow or something. No, it's 12 p.m. Other way around. It's 12:30 right now. It's half past noon. He get all the way to the end and then realize he made a mistake. Oh no. You gotta copy the equations from your notes, my guy. $960, and then we have stews. $963. That's a beefy level. That is quite a beefy level. And we're up to 69 echo. I spent all my echo duping that crystal. We're up to 69 already. Nice. 30 opals from the shard traders and from the traders. Awesome. That is some good looting today. I think with that, we're going to start wrapping it up. I had a lot of fun today. We'll be back tomorrow for more endgame shenanigans. Perhaps we can push it all the way to 1,000 tomorrow. I think we can. It's only 37 levels. We've done 37 levels in a day, 2 days in a row.
To my favorite Hazel ever.
Aw, thank you, DJ. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. We've had some unreasonable amounts of support today. And I just feel blessed. And I want to say thanks. You missed it all. It's okay. The VOD will be up. You can go rewatch the VOD. Let's find somebody cool to raid. Oh, here, let's send a raid to somebody who could definitely use it. For those of you in the Vault Hunters community, you know this person. They were at the top of the leaderboards for quite some time. And now they're streaming. Hardcore Vault Hunters. The one and only Culverin. Now a streamer, I guess. Go send him some love, send him some follows. Great player. Absolutely top tier player. Send him some respect, some love from me. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again so much, and have a wonderful day.